I think we just got done with a base defense. I think both of these bases are generally under attack. Handling that without too much trouble. We've got laser weapons. We've got technically a new armor-piercing weapon to the TC rifle rounds. We're currently just making those to sell for money because I was running a bit low. Though we are doing kind of okay now. I've got the SU-27-3 and the Hercules set up. That's still using the Huey. The SU-27 was the... Was this a super heavy? Hydra alloy rocket short swords? No, okay, this is the light missile. This is the new guy. Played to the same point the stream is, but with NATO. Had the choice of 3 fighter craft, and the lasers are blue and weaker, but also much lighter. You also got mercenaries, I think, right? I assume it's fairly subtle differences, but still a little bit different. Down the road, maybe it'd just to be a bit more significant. I don't know. Not really sure what the plans are with it. Right, the garage is still kind of getting ready. The outhouse, do I want a VTOL? I'm still not sure if I want to bother with the VTOL. I think I'd rather just have the Hercules. It seems to still do the trick. I am really curious what the VTOL is like when you land, though. If it actually has, you know, cover and all that. That could be like the big thing with it. What are we researching right now? Where are we at with that? Okay, upping craft stuff. Sure. Okay, I think I generally remember where we're at. The TC rifle rounds, that went for... the carbine? Or the rifle? Or both, maybe. Not sure. They require alloys. Alloys we were making at, I think the garage was making some. They've got more dudes coming in as well. No? They could have more dudes. Oh yeah, living quarters, we're waiting on that. That's right, that's right. Otherwise just making money until then. Okay. Sure. Hey, welcome Lex. How you doing? How's your weekend? Yeah, I think I want to do a quick switch here with the outhouse. Take everything off the Huey. We will swap it over for the Hercules, because that is just, for me currently, a better landing craft and all that. Bam, Blackbird? Oh, SR-71. Oh, okay, look at that. Fastest aircraft ever built, painted black so that it'd be harder to spot against the night sky, which led it to gaining its nickname. 2 pilots. Where are you from? What are you? Massive range on this guy. Massive range and also speed. SR-71. Damn. Seems to be a new work in progress thing. And how's an auxiliary slot? A weapon slot? and a bit of air. I'm really not sure. It's very fast with a lot of range, though. That is interesting. Nothing I really want, though, I think. 2 pilots, just the 1 weapon pod, supposedly. Damage capacity, 80. This thing basically is the projectile. I think I'll pass. 1 Hercules, please. And you need also the BMD-1. Okay. Are you a pilot, Mounts? I think you might be a pilot. This is a 1 pilot craft, right? I think you might be the pilot, Mans. Seems like it. Batting a wolf. Okay, good luck. Don't lose. Pilot Mans. Okay. Improved craft accuracy is done. The targeting pod new auxiliary unit. Thought something like that. Alien saucer craft we have encountered proved to be quite a challenge for the terrestrial air-to-air weaponry. While our means of dealing damage are certainly effective against alien armor, the weapon targeting and missile guidance systems are found to be severely lacking. After researching the navigation systems installed on alien craft, we believe we can now propose several improvements to the terrestrial air-to-air weaponry. By tuning key components, we could greatly improve their effectiveness against alien evasive maneuvers and allow for better tracking. Okay. And then craft armor, pound it out, get it done. Targeting pod. Can make 5 of them. Navigation and alloys. Navigation I think can also make
EDF!
with alloys.
Die meisten Menschen kämpfen mit Kraft gegen des Alternmergen deines Tages aufzuwachen und zu merken, dass sie trotzdem altschworden sind.
Oh God, Brian. Great, Brian. We're very proud of you, Brian. Well, well done. He does some of the words surprisingly well, but then the others he just completely fucks. Thank you very much, Ove. That's not accurate, no. No, it's not. Maybe like 2 of the words were okay. Tier 1, 26 months. Thank you very much, Ove. How you doing? How was your weekend? Hope all is well with you. Oh, Brian. Never ceases to amaze. Flechette grenade. Oh, right, yeah. Wait, no. Flechette grenade. Do you guys have like an underbarrel? I don't know. I don't know. The alloy grenades I wanted at some point too for this, the grenade launcher also just needs alien alloys. We just need a bunch of alien alloys. Just hundreds and hundreds and hundreds, which hopefully we can get with the American base for a little bit. Right, what was Ed looking at doing? Why am I here? Oh yeah, the afterburner. Where's that gone? God damn it. Getting so distracted. Targeting pod. Right, navigation alloys, but I want the actual info of the targeting pod. The flavor text is cool and fun, but what actually do you do? Ah. Increase accuracy capacities by 25. I mean, I think that's just like an added 25% chance of hitting. Brian did 5 words correct. Well done, Brian. Good job. I think that means plus 25%. So a lot of these weapons that are like the short swords, I think were like 65%. So that'd bring it up to 85%, which is significantly better. think I want that. But I think your auxiliary slot was one of the missile slots. No? Ah, it's you. Hmm. Well, that's okay. I mean, if we get a decent cannon, because this is really short range, if we get a decent cannon, I think we can do with losing that for the accuracy. We only got 2 shots, so would be good to hit. Yeah, I'll make one. Target. Oh. I'll make one elsewhere. we'll ship it around, it's fine. That's fine. Yeah, memorial. I need 4, I think. 2, 3, 4. Seems right. How long's that taken? 5 hours. Bam. Cool. So back to that. Then outhouse. Okay, cool. For the moment. Well, no. Oh, I don't even have a revolver for you. Okay. I'll probably do the revolver next, though. I think that was available. Gatling cannon. Maybe I already have it. Mauser alloy cannon, that seems right. 12 alloys. Okay. So sure. I will put together 4 of those, and that'll just be our loadout. How you doing with that, by the way? You doing okay? 60 alloys. Yoink. So cancel that. Yeah, 4 of these as well. 7 hours. And the craft armor is done. Alloy craft armor, it's but I assume it's armor. I'm not reading all that. I just want the info. It's made of alloys, so it's ultra lightweight and stuff, I assume. Increases max damage by 100, but reduces dodge by 10. Well, why does it reduce dodge? You should have read the text, Yeti. Well, but okay. Yeah, 100 damage capacity though. That's actually quite a lot, because a lot of our craft only have a couple hundred. So make the 2M here. 230. Blackbird. You can up this. Presumably just the 1 auxiliary slot. I don't really know what that's meant to be. But you could more than double its health. You fuck its dodge, but does it even have dodge? Does it matter? Don't think it even has dodge. Shit, there you go though. Armored Blackbird. Because it's fat. Well, fat people, I've seen Dark Souls. I've seen fat people roll plenty good. Come on. That's no excuse. I'll never get used to that reply text that you can do in Twitch chat. I'll never get used to it. I'll always be like, what is that? Oh, it's reply text. Did I have anything else that was like, I need to get this next? It's looking a bit like no. Looking like we can maybe move on with the origins, perhaps. See where that brings us, if anywhere. Or get the Scilab going. I'll do a bit of both. It's a pretty difficult one. Origins, not nearly as difficult. We'll go 50-50, how about? Remember Yeti did Dark Souls 2 way back when? A co-op thing with Useless, yeah. It was with Useless. Because him and I were playing Dark Souls 2 just randomly, and I was like, you know what? Because we had a really good time just playing and fucking around and stuff with that. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna record. So I did, and I made a little editing montage thing with it. It was really nice. Bowser alloy cannon's done. And your ammo is, I'm not sure. To the pedia. Craft armament. It is a... Not the M61 Vulcan. Yeah, of course you. Yeah, Mauser cannon rounds 50. Am I blind? Oh, no, I was in craft weapons, wasn't I? Yeah, craft ammunition's its own thing. Alloy cannon, craft ammo. Right, okay. So, like... Holy fucking shit, are you ever expensive? How much do we get? Make 4 lots of 50. So basically 4 engagements worth. Because even if I shoot once, we reload the entire thing. Annoyingly. Easier to do stuff like that nowadays too, with you actually being in the same time zone as Useless. Yeah, I don't think people would want to watch much Final Fantasy 11 though. Or some Ragnarok Online, or Division 2 or anything like that. I don't know. Not sure. Alloy cannon, craft ammo, 4 of them. Yeah, let's go with... Technically just 4 would be okay. I'm gonna go with 16 though, 1/3 of a million. 1 day, 3 hours. That seems like a lot. Oh, just being able to hang out. Yeah, generally, yeah. Yeah, we've been hanging out. And there's the Hercules. Okay, Hercules. Targeting pod, right? No. No, we are not. We could go with the Afterburner, though. Get it around quick, because its fuel was kind of okay. It's not like you're doing missions ages away. Like, I guess if there's a mission over there, I suppose, but I don't know why there would be. It seems like just the terrorists were the ones that would pop up those random little, like, base mission type things. Okay, ammo's done. So, TC. Rifle rounds. Did I ever make some to keep? I don't know. Make 50. To keep. Cattle abduction. Not another one. Okay. And then keep making some to sell. Actually, no. How about those grenade round things? Since I'm very interested in having... It was these. I'm pretty sure it was these. Like, just a ton of them. Jesus. Because I had gotten like a grenade launcher weapon type thing, and I was like, oh, that looks quite good. Will I be able to find it? Yeah. They shoot big alarm clocks. Hey, how you doing, Thorgrim? Good to have you. Welcome, welcome. Can't really play Ragnarok Online anymore, just not the same fun it used to be. Don't really have time for MMOs anymore either. I prefer to experience more single-player games instead of a few multiplayer ones. Yeah, I think that's a general consensus with MMOs, and the biggest problem with them is that it's always a time thing. You know? You either time gate everything and annoy people, or it just requires a bunch of time to do anything. That's why World of Warcraft was so popular originally, was because you could play that for just an hour and still get something done. You could play for just a half hour and still get something done. You could play for 8 hours straight and get a lot of stuff done. Like, no matter how much time you had, you were able to fit it in a little bit, even if it was just doing a simple quest. It was still something. But nowadays, you can't really get that because the expectations are so high nowadays. Daily task shit? Yes and no. A lot of it's just totally optional though. You don't have to do a single thing, because they got your sanctums and all that stuff, your covenant, but you don't have to do a single damn thing for them, like at all. You can just ignore that entire mechanic. Completely fine. This is what I wanted though. This is looking right. That aim shot though. This thing is like a gas cannon. I want these. Alloy grenade launchers. So yeah, get that going. Large, very high northeast. You might be the terror ship. Weapon. Yeah, 4 alloys per. Make what you can. Because America is still making more alloys. It's another 7 worth. Only MMO you kind of return to and playing is Final Fantasy 14. 14 is great, but like... A Realm Reborn is the biggest shit show of Final Fantasy 14, and is the #1 reason I can't recommend people start playing it. That entire first base game is just such dog shit. I can't. You play for like 30 hours before the story finally gets to be okay. Ugh. There's the... And there's the more alloys. So you can make another... These take a little while to make.
It's been a while. Hello Yeti and chat Closet 5. Hey.
Blah blah. 25 months on a 25-month streak nonetheless. It's been a while. Hello Yeti and chat. Well, hello blah blah. How you doing? Post to Realm Reborn is pretty bad too. Heaven's Word is so deep in. I didn't have much of a problem with whatever came right after Realm Reborn. I think I was okay with everything just after that. It was relieving to actually have a story to care about again, rather than walking over to Shading Sands like every fucking 5 seconds because Minfilia refuses to get a goddamn phone or write post. Are there not Moogles in this universe? Sick of her. I'm sick of Minfilia. Fucking headed up to here with her. So much sand. So much walking. That chocobo dude that you can warp to and you chocobo over to Waking Sands or whatever it's called, that dude's gotta be rich. Making an absolute killing, that guy. Having a rare day off because it's the king's birthday. So you're pretty good. How about you? Get them. I'm pretty okay. Not bad. The king's birthday. Ah, man. It's weird. You forget that places still have kings and queens. It's just weird. It's really weird to me. There we go. We're there in Bishkek. They settled down. Despawn penalty 1,000. But the thing is, I don't know if we can make it during the day. It's a bit of a problem. I'd like to get the Eye of V up on this though. Just a big tank to soak a couple hits, especially at the start. Was there turn 0 time minute reduction on aliens? Was that brought in recently? Do we know? If so, I could maybe get by without bringing the tank. It was nice. Half time minutes, I think you had said. I might be able to get by without the tank then. Believe it or not. You know what? Why not? We'll go without the tank then. If that's the case, that sounds great. I don't know if I have any armor. We got a lot of armor, actually. Man, good job, me. He's doing it. Grenade launchers for Terra missions, because obviously I don't really need that many. I'll bring like 4. And you get 9 rounds per, so have a few reloads. We've got TC rifle rounds, but no rifle. We got the battle rifle with a few batteries just in case. Flashbangs we've got, which I think are cool flashbangs nowadays. A little bit of napalm for a terror mission. Why not, you know? Spice it up a little bit. Aliens are a little bit slow destroying things, so. Med kits, we've got a lot of med kits. I think some of these were for other places though, no? I'm pretty sure. Ned kits. Yeah. That's for these guys. I have 8 of them. Okay. And we still have plenty on here for whatever. Yeah, 10. Plenty. And then some medical bags, field dressings, of course. Yeah, we got flares. Compact device produces a bright flare light when it is lit. Will highlight enemy units in the vicinity of the flare during nighttime missions. It's a glow stick. It's what it is. I think it just means it's a glow stick, and I think you change counts of them a bit. Or something. I had a really weird amount. Winchester shotguns. That was from before I got the heavy shotgun, the KS-23, which rips. It slaps, it claps, it does all the things. Very strong. Yeah, that all seems okay. I think I can take those off finally. Oh yeah, no, 12 gauge non-lethal shells, that's right. We're using the that for stun. We still don't really have a stun solution in place. That's right. Okay. No, yeah, we seem to be set up and fun and fine. Let's go. Nighttime terror to start. Wait, maybe a daytime terror if you can believe it. Alien origins. Losing battle on Earth. Aliens, get a leader. Okay. United we stand. Sure. Is it difficult? A little bit. I'll go for it. Look at that daytime terror. My god. Okay. So. Do we have a third? No. So the laser rifle, your flare, a flashbang, the confetti grenade, a smoke grenade, field dressing medkit. Yeah, it's quite okay. Although, looks like we really want 2 field dressings. That's fine. I'm going to go through and do that for everybody. A few of the more accurate people, like Finnick, you can be a grenade dude. Look at that. This dude is a proper demo guy. I like it. Even the strikes? You know what? Fuck it. Why not? Quick draw. A couple airstrikes on quick draw holster. Ah, Jesus. All right. So that's that. Maybe a second one. Got a couple 80s. How about aircraft? And yeah, fine, membranes as well. Okay, and then field dressings. You can have them quick drawn. Then it can have some on his shoulder, I guess. Okay. And Team Rocket is kind of sitting this one out. It looks okay to me. Ugh. Hey, I want a Mr. Meteor. How? How you doing, Mr. Meteor? Welcome. Just in time. Welcome to the show. Remember when I said Snake Men were a little bit of a joke? Like the Gill Men of this game. They've had all weekend to think about it. They ain't too fucking happy. Not too happy at all. Alright, well, I mean, you hit. I kind of expected a little bit more, though. Couple clean shots. Go controlled auto in the back, maybe hit the one in the front. Too accurate for your own good. Okay. Because, yeah, if you're gonna have a lot of enemies, you gotta reduce their timing. It's like you can't have both. Hey, look at this guy working the bar. Look at that. Nice. Look at him go. What a guy, huh? I'll be over here. Nice. Yeah, just shoot at it a bunch. A little bit of a stun rod opportunity, but I don't think bringing a live chrysalid is a good idea. Like, I don't care what research it gives. That's just a dumb idea. I'm not doing it. Oh gosh. Got him. Wow, that really destroys buildings. What a fun toy this is. Do enemies have 360-degree reactions in melee? You doubt it. I think they don't have the 360 reactions. I think it's set to just they have to be facing you. But I might be wrong on that. Okay. Fucking hell, so many of them. Okay, it's got a really cool way down. Well done, Proof for Hauga. Please kill it now. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, Zenonots had a flavor text for that, didn't it? If you brought in a live Reaper. Like, yeah, make sure you get rid of this thing proper. we're not going to be hanging on to that. Shit, really? Do it on your way. Melt your way through. There you go. Good job. And you're totally left out in the open. So that is landing zone, presumably cleared, and it took every single one of my 14 soldiers their entire turn to do so. I got a few people spare. That's a bit of a lie, but still. A couple of the enemies were point blank. Like, I think it's generally fair. Because now I can exist a minute. This is sounding terrific. XCOM just lands, sees its chrysalids, turn towards the civilians, and pulls out stun rods. XCOM, it's for your own good. If I kill you, I just have to kill you the one time. Yeah. I don't care. Keep fucking shooting. Keep fucking shooting. I don't care. Until the battery's out, man. Okay. So, Amber Warlock, double check the toilets. Should be fine. Can't imagine a chrysalid just going AFK in there. But hey, maybe somebody was in there when this all started. What am I to say? Okay. Yeah. Looking up, looking across, standing across. We got a couple eyes down, a lot of eyes across. A lot of eyes generally up over here. Friendly fire is a little bit funky. It's gotta be said. That's a bit nicer. Kinda. This area is terrifying to me. Marty, be very careful. Oh. Gas stoves. Dangerous. I think there's a chrysalid on the rooftop. There is indeed. There absolutely fucking is. Membranes. Kia. Oh. Sorry. Kia. Yeah. Ha ha ha. What was that? We knocked something out. Is that one of my guys? No? Huh. I don't know. Something fell over. Oh, he fell down. I don't know if he's unconscious or dead. Aircraft, keep shooting. Not of time minutes now. Man, that auto shot. He started it, but then he's like, wait, the world changed. He spent the rest of his action just looking in wonderment and amazement. Alright. Keep you guys facing down. Smart man would pull you guys away from this, but yeah, I'll be a little bit smart. Oh, it's just there. Nah. It's still alive. Get that wall down. Okay, it's a corpse now. You got it. Well done. Phew. Gonna go behind the sandbags also. Look at that plan. Okay. Leader going berserk up there. Fuck, Finnick now! How many are over there? 100. There are hundreds of them. Ow. I guess friendly firing each other to prevent the zombie is an okay plan. Oh my god, there's so many of them down there. Holy shit. Proof for Auga. Go for it. Proof for Auga, you're terrible. You're really, really bad. How are you missing the two that are in the way? You're shooting through so many of them. Okay, Pancake. Pancake, you do it. Just drill right through. Okay. And you guys are just blind as shit. You have, like, no peripheral vision. I don't understand that. I thought you guys would see anything moving down here. Clearly that's not the case. Okay. And there's another zombie. Over here. Yeah, fantastic. Okay. We still got 10 minutes for it. Nice. And then Dave.
EDF! EDF!
EDF! PTX Legend, Tier 1, 11 months. Thank you very much. What a shot. What a shot. What a shot! It's still up though. Membranes, can you also do that? Yeah, you can. It's over there somewhere. Man, oh man. I mean, do they bleed? I'm sure they do. They oughta, right? .38 strength. Okay. I was afraid of that. 16 to throw it though. Alright, You get to hang on to it. Hmm. 50 on Dark Marth. Oh my god, Dark Marth. What a throw. Alright, because yeah, otherwise we gotta, I was pretty sure we'd be able to kill it. It's, gotta be almost dead, right? So many wounds and stuff. Yeah, okay, good. They don't like surprises like that. Sectoid leader. Could you imagine a bit of mind control mixing with all this? What are you doing? Dude, did you try close quarters bullshit in it? I know, it's fucking stupid. You lose at the melee though. I know. I know. I'll convince them to remove that stupid mechanic yet, don't you worry. Oh, you're like so in the way though. You're all just so in the way. Alright. Let's drop that. Scoot up. Open fire. It's tough drywall. Okay, whoever's upstairs, we're working on it. Okay. Feel like lasers are not the ideal weapon against chrysalids. Alright, got him though. And a fun little confetti grenade to startle the civilians. Nope, you were fine there. Get a couple people to face the fire if another one jumps down or something like that. We can at least watch each other die. Yeah, they ain't doing too great. Alien morale is feeling pretty poop. Marty, gonna keep you there. Yeah, you stopped in the worst spot. We're pushing out. A little bit. Because I like to get them while they're still freaking out. It sounds like there may just be a zombie left. Or maybe it is just a snake man and sectoid. Can't exactly tell. This dude is watching those stairs? My god. Go around. We don't really have good weapons for indoors. Like a grenade launcher in a dormitory situation. Maybe in Tarkov, but in this, I don't know. Leo Kai hoping for a misclick so he can be cloned again. Don't worry, you'll die in a stupid way for sure. Guaranteed. Nobody ever dies in a legitimate way. Nobody ever just straight up loses a firefight and dies. It's always just like, oops, I threw a prime grenade onto the wrong guy, or oops, I forgot there's a proximity there. Or, oops, the AI is actually just cheating with a grenade launcher and shooting over the compound and taking you out from across the map. And that might be it, just the two. Sure, now you decide to go. Okay, you're not blocking. Okay. Did we have... yes and no. More no than yes. Alright, take a snapshot. No line of fire. Okay. Then I think the sectoid leader is also over here or something. Whoa. Got him. This thing is great. It's like the Milcor's big brother. It shreds walls and floors just as well. Alright, just a sectoid leader? I think so. Oh! It got killed by a civilian. A civilian just walked up and shot a sectoid leader while it was freaking out. We lost 2. We saved 4. We did actually really well, considering it was a chrysalid terror. That mission, if the enemies had reactions, would have still been a bit doable because the snake men were all kind of clustered. But that could have been so bad otherwise. Your best melee soldier got mind controlled, hacked several soldiers to pieces before being abducted by aliens. Oh my god. I think Anton did that to my pistol sniper soldier in an Avenger Defense in XCOM 2. He was mind controlled and he had Bladestorm or whatever, and I was just changing cover to get to the other side of him. And I got too close and he just meleeed me and killed me in one hit. It was like a crit for 14 damage or something insane. God damn it. Unbelievable. Hey, Eagle 1. Wow, how you doing? Haven't been here a long time. Hope everyone's doing great. Yeah, doing pretty okay. Not bad at all. I think it was Anton. It might have been somebody else. I don't really remember much. I just remember Krug in his fantastic blue snake outfit. Just getting cleaved in half. Ah. Ah, man, good stat ups. Really good. But we did lose a couple good soldiers. I think we can start getting rid of 12 gauge stuff. Oh man, allergies today are really picking up bad. Ugh. It's rough. Birch trees outside are doing their thing, and it's terrible. One smoke grenade short. Okay. Sergeant Beldurnik, Sergeant Dark Marth, Captain Casual, Female Civilian. Grats. And Captain Finnick and Sergeant Blue Onyx, rest in peace. Man, Finnick was one of my most accurate. What a shame. I thought we had eyes around that corner, but I guess the peripheral was just short enough we didn't see. And there's medkits for others. Small, very high heading west. Very quickly. You gonna slow down any? No, he's on a mission. Okay, have fun, I guess. Political assassination. A very small grounded. Can't do anything about that. Might want to get a satellite over there at some point. Might want to get a satellite over there. Might just want to nuke Florida. Did anybody miss it if I just like nuked Florida? There's a lot of alien stuff going on over there. Alloy grenade launchers done. Okay. And that should be enough for everybody. We got ammo for everybody. The next thing would be those TC... rifle versus carbine? I don't remember. TC rifle. 10-shot auto shot, snapshot. Armor piercing of actually 60, not 35. The other TC at? There we are. Yeah, 15 shot. Range is plenty okay on the rifle. Plenty okay on the carbine. Kneel bonus 120. Kneel bonus 120. The weight is similar. You just have a bigger, fatter auto fire. I don't know. 65-55. This is more accurate. I'll take the standard rifle, I guess. I don't know. An anonymous chair with 300 bits. Spooky. Thank you very much, anonymous chairer. I think I go with the rifle. Yeah, still just the 4 alloys per. Okay, carbine's a little bit cheaper too. And oddly requires a little less space. Still the 4 alloys though. So I will help make some alloys. And we'll keep on keeping on with that then. Mix in with what the garage is making. Should soon be enough. I deaded. Constant on-off stream flickering. What the hell? Go for a refresh. Fun on my end. Twitch just wants you dead. FPS minus like 2 billion. Wow, that's a pretty low frames per second. Should be okay. I don't have any drop frames or anything. I think their server center just had a massive hiccup. Okay. You didn't really miss much. The garage is making alloys still. I sent some over. Memorial is also making a bunch of alloys to keep up. We're going to go with that TC rifle since it seems to be good enough. Meanwhile, the Americas are like totally boned. Ah, right. More workshop dudes. Right. I'm almost ready to get you set up and good to go. You'll have 2 intercept craft, the Hercules, maybe 3 intercept craft. I don't know, why not? You might still want to refresh if you didn't, because it could be that you just have like super delay now or something like that. It tends to fall behind, or maybe the audio get all wonky because it'll try to catch up a little bit by changing the playback rate slightly. And it goofs and gets all weird. Yeah. Yeah. Gonna be... Gonna be one of those months. A lab explosion. Oh no. Just some flavor events. Scilab is done. Assess sonic potential of all soldiers at the base. Give them necessary training to utilize their sonic skills. Each lab can train up to 10. Allocated at the end of each month. And then yeah, Psyamp for offensive stuff. Mind Shield, Psyamp. That's... I think the Mind Shield I want. Well, would it help actually? It should still, but like, they don't often scout us. They just kind of attack. At least the terrorists were. I think I still want this though. And God, still working on this. Jeez. Alright. Do it. I'm going to make... Yeah, just delirium. Guess we can go for that. I guess the launcher first. Bam. So now we're making a bunch of alloys. And that's exactly what we want. You can also, I think, work on the TC rifles now. 20. Go 6 for each base. It's not a primary weapon, it's a backup weapon in case laser doesn't work out. Different damage type. Small, low, heading south. I think I can shoot you down for a bit of points. We gotta do something. Thought about delaying them, but really no need to. Okay, we did it. I mean, all the missiles were spent, so really comes down to that cannon, which I don't think I ever put on, actually. I think I got distracted. Targeting pod, make all that a bit better. Targeting pod. Mauser. Ah. We still need one here at the kitchen. And presumably still one down here then. Not the Hercules. Ah. Yeah. Okay, so 2 more targeting pods as well. We'll do those real quick. They don't take very long. Save sync isn't live. Oh right, I made that unlive, didn't I? That's right. Sorry about that. There we are, because I was changing over the version. There we are, should be good now. And with the uploader running, the file's in use and I can't do anything. United we stand is done. The report of the interrogation of the captured alien has reached the Security Council. Members are widely surprised, and we could notice that they are also frightened by the reliable proof of aggressive alien life. Until this moment, it had been an open secret. The resolution they passed was resolutive. Humanity must take an action before it is too late. Secretary General Waldheim is going to make a statement in front of the General Assembly, but rumor has it that we will be sent on some kind of joint operation. We are standing by. Okay. And then... I guess I could go with leader. Since we did the origins. And there's the pods. Okay. So back on that. Thought I did this. I need the cannon, not the pod. That's why it feels familiar. need the cannon. Cannon was something we also make, because it's alloys. I'm good at this. I know what I'm doing. Yeah, 2 of them. And then, I think I made a bunch, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm not trusting it. I don't trust myself anymore. Okay. Let ammo get made up, we send that out. Rolled at war. Today, Secretary General Waldheim addressed the General Assembly. Our world has been shaken by a series of incidents that could not be explained until today. Attacks on cities by unknown forces, XCOM, abnormal weather phenomena, interference in communications, all correspond to the extraterrestrial presence. Scientists all around the world have confirmed the existence of life outside the Earth. It is hostile. They call nations to fight under the same flag. United we stand. The world powers are mobilizing to fight to the enemy. What a speech. Well done, Waldheim. A little bit direct and to the point, any? And yeah, that's all the ammo. So, back on this again. Transfer again. I just forgot to transfer them is all. Okay. Spare is fine. I'm okay with having spare. Okay. Okay. Outhouse is a bit full. Why are you full? a few potential reasons. Yes. Well, easy fix. Bang. Done. Settled. And you too. Because I'm sure you also need one soon. Haha. I don't have to clean up. I just got to get more space. So with that finally done, I think that is everybody, except America, of course. They don't have anything yet. Yeah, that's all looking good. We'll see how that goes. I mean, if we hit them with 4 light missiles, they got a pretty good chance of hitting now. It means that the Mauser, which is new and more damage and all that, should be cool. Should be quite cool. At least for the smalls. Mediums, we'll see. And there's that. So, back to... how are we doing money-wise? Yeah, losing a bit. Month ends not really soon. Make... I will need more stuff for the Americas. Or they make their own. It's all just alloys. Fuck it, they'll make their own. I'm making money. They'll figure it out. They're smart. And sectoid leader is done. Looks to be the same text. Okay. That did nothing for us, apparently. Okay. The Salamandron? Didn't really lead anywhere. Navigator. Presumably leads... We already got some of that. Okay. A medic. Not really. A live Salamandron, apparently. No. Yeah. This is like shotguns and stuff. Heavy lasers, laser handguns, the fusion SMG. Examination room. Oh yeah, the alien examination room, right, of course. Alright, let's try out the fusion SMG, see what that's like. Go for it. Yeah, it's just nuts over there. I want a TU-22M, right? No, SU-27. Cheaper. A Hercules, 3 of these. And then that means 3 pilot mans. For now, that's fine. You're still making your alloys. That's all okay. And then it was quiet. These are all pilot mans because they're just here to fly the fighter craft. since they get no expertise, except Betor. Betor actually specifically requested a Pilot Man's. So we're going to go with Pilot Man's Betor. How about, there you go. How about that? He can lead the American Flight Force or something, I don't know. Well, Air Force, that's the one. The Flight Force. The flying things squad. Yeah, that one. Well done. And we get to try out. How good are we? Destroyed it. Took a little bit though. I think those close range missiles were doing a pretty good number. But it worked. Seems like a generally good amount of hits. Small launcher is done. There it is. Generally vanilla TU cost to use this thing. And then stun bomb. Oh, fusion cell as well. Is that hard? Nah. Nah, not really. A little bit, not too bad though. And the SMG. Powerful assault weapon in concept similar to our submachine guns. Quite bulky. It's actually by far the heaviest weapon we've got. Surprisingly light when carried, suggesting that it's used for quick and sneak attacks. Its lethality lies in its ability to saturate an area with small fusion explosions, obliterating any unprotected living creature in its range. Okay. Aliens only. Cha. Okay. Our current short-range weapon would be, I guess, the KS-23, the heavy shotgun thing, or a bunch of lasers in the face. Just a close-range auto-fire. Also works quite well. More short-sword missiles. I can do that. Send a bunch around generally. Laser shotgun pellets. Well, you see, it uses a very dense chamber to create a singularity in the muzzle, and it accumulates enough mass and matter that the gamma ray explosion bursts out, and that's how it makes dead. What was it called? Short sword. Short sword? Short, yeah, short sword. They've already got some. Have some more. Have a bunch. We'll have to make more for the Americas. $314 alloys. Okay. Weapons. We need 6 of these. 2 per craft. Yeah. 3 targeting pods we need. Can just ship over some UFO navigation, actually. It's no problem. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120 Short sword launcher's done. So then make the missiles. 20? It's a bunch of missiles. $17 more hours. Your days are numbered. Mauser cannons. 3. Where are you going? I can't really reach you. Come back. Damn it. Yeah. Well, no, we have a bunch of ammo that I accidentally made, so we can send that over. You can work on just targeting pods, 3 of them. Yeah. Loads. Do I agree that it'd be less annoying if we could just buy all research craft weapons / ammo like in files? Logistics of shipping all the stuff around is pretty exhausting, IMO. No, it does. It does get exhausting. It's, it gets to be kind of a pain to have to manage where the stuff is to make everything, but it's not so bad in this because stuff doesn't require a whole lot. Like, it's all just alloys. UFO targeting, or the UFO navigation or whatever for the targeting system, which we can also just make with alloys. It's generally pretty okay. I don't mind it too much. It would be cool to have a research that we do at some point, though, that unlocks it to just be purchased to expedite a sort of catch-up mechanic type thing. So when you, like, let's say that we get, I don't know, some fancy plasma stuff, then the world then is able to use the laser stuff that we're no longer using, so we can just get that. So it's just done. That'd be cool. After you advance to the next weapon tier, you can buy the ammo for the previous tier. Well, there you go. Basically that. Look at that. Hey, how you doing, Lithrandal? Lithrandal with a nice orange bit badge. My god. How you doing today, Lithrandal? Hope your weekend was okay. Light fusion cell done, so stun bomb next. Light fusion cell. Shit.
I was walking past a farm and a sign said, duck eggs. I thought, that's an unnecessary comma, then it hit me. You know how players throw the ball into the crowd after a big win? 1757, that's not allowed in bowling. I know that now, D.
I don't get the second one, or is there 3 in there? The first one I get was walking past a farm and his sign said, duck eggs. And I thought, that's an unnecessary comma. And then it hit me, because duck eggs. And then, you know how players throw the ball into the crowd after a big win. 1757, that's not a lot in bowling, I know that now. The time is a copy-paste error, okay. Okay. You know how players throw the ball into a crowd after the big win? That's not allowed in bowling. I know that now. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I was like, 1757, what? Okay. Okay, thank you, Lithrandal. The typos are back, though. I'm glad to see the typos are back. So, like, no info on the ammo then, I guess. Okay. Fine. Presumably we can use it if we find it off of an alien, though. Hey, got your first shot 2 days ago. Nice. Rats. Already got the second one queued up then, I assume. Pilot Mans. Pilot Mans and Pilot Mans Betor. They're on. Don't have the ammo yet, but we can get the rest of the stuff on. Ammo should be arriving soon. Doesn't take terribly long. What? Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. And then, money, I guess, a little bit. Eventually alloys again, but we definitely need money, and I don't know how much we'll have at the end of the month. Oh, man, allergies. Exhausting. Focus and concentration ability at an all-time low. Yesterday slept for 10 hours. Oh, man. I mean, for me, like, a 10-hour sleep is, like, it's kind of the goal. They say at least 8 hours, but I don't know, man. I think 9-10 hours is the correct amount. I think they fucked it up. And there's ammo. And the stun bomb is done. 90 stun. Okay. Getting there. Next month we should be getting a new mission since we advanced progression with the research we did earlier this month. So this coming month should have something nice and new for us. Which, I don't know, blaster launcher? Fuck it. Why not? Since apparently we can just make the stuff fairly easily. 6 to 7 hours max every day. Average sleep 5.5 hours. Ugh. Ugh. Disgusting. No wonder you enjoy the puns so much. Ugh. Leaked secret files. Intelligence services of the Council countries have indicated that one of their field agents managed to find the whereabouts of an important secret document that indicated possible connections of a government official in Europe, The intelligence service of the Council countries indicated that one of their field agents managed to find the whereabouts of an important secret document that indicated possible connections of a government official in Europe, a dissident terrorist cell responsible for a recent attack. This government official is on the run and is being hunted by allied agents to be placed under arrest on charges of treason. Oh. Yeah, I think it's missing a 2. I too think that. Oh, Yeti's making funnies over here. Get a lot of that. Fuck it, I'm scrambling a couple of them, I don't care. I don't think it can send out... Wait, pilot missing. What? No, they're there. Wrong base, maybe. Just in case. Go! Balls. Fine try. Don't slap me. 165 points. Nice. USA and Canada is pretty pissed. That's okay though. Everybody else is happy and we're making more money than we were before. And I actually just manufacture money, so it's also quite fine. 3.7 million. Yeah, keep making the TC stuff to sell. You are selling this, right? Yes. Okay, good. Yeah, living space. Although I could, I'm gonna take off 10 engineers. They're fired. Can't have it. They're stealing supplies. I don't know. We'll think of something. 17 dudes that I can get then. 17 like fancy special dudes, nonetheless. And then we have to make armor for them and guns and all that. Argentinian and NATO warships operating in the Antarctic Ocean have reported a significant increase of UFO sightings heading towards the Antarctican interior. Among them have been reported to be massive ships rarely seen before. Aliens seem to have taken interest in something in Antarctica. We should send a satellite or spy plane to investigate. Is that the South Pole or the North Pole? I could use a new satellite, I guess. I don't really have one yet. The Antarctican pole. Does Santa go there? Don't even have a hangar. I'm assuming I need a hangar slot for it. You know what? We even using the Huey here? The guns on it were cool, but like... I don't think we're using it. Like, it was fun having an afterburner Huey, but... I'm pretty sure I can get rid of it. That I can get a... basic... satellite. Basic satellite. They're gated behind a tech now. What about the starting satellite that I had? Like, that's just something that you wouldn't start with then. Oh, so I need... just satellites. Okay. Okay. That's fine. I'll do it. Start with the Blackbird now.
Obliged to send you more puns because you started making puns.
No, don't.
What kind of bagel can fly? A plain bagel.
No.
You know what's odd? Numbers not divisible by 2, D.
No. Thank you, Lithrandal. Man. Thank you, Lithrandal. A plain bagel. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh boy. Hey, look, it's Anton. We got names to do. If you have not done so, !join to join the queue. The queue is actually a pool. I take names at random from the pool. I will do this slowly, so you still have a chance to do that if you have not. We'll do 2 at a time. Operator PT. And then operator. Operator, don't forget poor goodbye. Okay. Operator, goodbye. You're in. God damn it. Still not entirely sure if there ever was a goodbye or not. We got Cav 2K. Cav 1K died, I assume. Yeah. And then... Sonic Strength 14. Right, yeah, we see Sonic Strength now, don't we? Orgum. ZX. Operator destroyed Gak. Terrific. Whoops. Destroyed Gak. Destruction. Ba ba ba. Philip is back in, and Thorgan as well.
EDF! EDF!
How about just that? You okay with that? Jagam with Prime Gaming, 9 months. Thank you very much. Congrats on the promotion. Happy to have you. And Thorgan. Hope your weekend as well. We got Operator Commander, Yulsel. I'll have to abbreviate Commander. CMDR useless. And Nightbot. Oh, shit. He made it. Nightbot made it. Sky Collective. And Leuchtturm. Oh my god, still? Fucking hell. So many names. Lithriandel. And Caruso Tenu or so. Oh god. Lithriandel. Lithriandel. Caruso Tenu. Caruso Tenu. Seems right. Looks right. There's vowels in there. I'm sure it's right. Operator Storm Hamburger. Storm Hamburg? No. Hold on. Wait a minute. Storm Hamburger? Ah, fuck. How about a lowercase s? Oh, jeez. Operator S Hamburger. Okay. Okay, just a couple more. Eagle 1, tier 1, 11 months. Thank you very much. Just about a year for you. Got a lot of people rounding up to a year here pretty soon. Oh yeah, do we have all operators? Have all the normal ones died? Just about. Okay. Zyver. Neophyte the Second. This'll be a bit. Neophyte the Second. Barbados. Dave GC the Third. Tom Hudson. Hateable Vermin. Look at that bravery. Mr. Meteor. Ah! Beldurnik. Because I don't have your spelling memorized. Amber Warlock. Because it might be faster this way. Seems to work out pretty okay, actually, just going across like this. Frickin' Moron with a gift sub. It's gone to Darth Viking. Thank you very much for that. Welcome, Darth Viking. And thank you very much, Frickin' Moron. Very generous of you. Kicking off also a hype train, I believe. Something's going nuts over there. Either that or we started a channel point gamble, what's it thing. Will Yeti spend the rest of the stream naming people? The answer is yes. Actually, no. We're probably like halfway done already. I could just home and delete. That works. That works. Look at that. We're speed running it now. Look, it got the key bindings memorized and everything. Jesus criminy, what's going on over there? I'm just naming people. You guys are nuts. Ove with 10 gifted subs. Gifted 96 subs in the channel. I don't know who's got the most gifted subs in the channel, but you gotta be like top 3 at least. Man, Apple Pie, Wrathcheck? Wrath CHK, Mason Yo Phase, Dusky, Densai, Unholy Taco 666, Toxie, KO the Dragon, and Happy Hippie Hippo. Thank you very much for that. And grats to them. Just naming people and subs are going crazy. Oh, that's a pilot. You stay. Oh, Mr. Meteor, I'm taking the commander line off of people. I think you're still okay. I don't think you've been drawn again. I'll double check. No, yeah. All's good. We're finally just, I have, everybody is, except one person is an operator now, so I can take off operator. Since, well, I only want operators anyway. So if you're the new norm, then haha. Is there a way I can, like, automatically select up here too? Not sure if there is. Well, you're a pilot. Okay. Next. Casual female civilian, I remember, as an operator. Her name wouldn't fit and it felt a bit odd abbreviating the name. That's a pilot, pilot. Okay. Almost done. Really good stats on operators, though. Like, really good. Part of me is wondering if there's reason for them to be so good. Because we've had a couple rough patches, but nothing too wild. Commander. Commander useless, that's the one. We're almost there. Almost. And then Storm Hamburger can be Storm Hamburger. Look, we did all that for you. And Wartang, you're in. As the next name. And I got one more. Bam. It's blah blah. Blah. Oh my god, what? Blah blah. It's not that hard to type. Oh right, you're just blah blah, not operator blah blah. Okay. Accidentally remove pilot on someone who want to check who it was so we can get it right. Oh, did I? Oh shit. I'll throw on a quick save then. I would assume drain on in Narhals, it looks like. I would assume. Because they're first lieutenant. It's like a pilot rank, I think.
Morning, y'all.
Yeah, I think it's those two. Hey, morning, Dark Marth. Prime Gaming, 14 months. Morning, y'all. Man, Brian's just in a weird talking mood today. I don't know. He's doing all the words. But you're definitely a pilot. I'm just wondering if there's others. And pilot. I mean, he even got the flight suit on. Level 3 hype training. Why am level 3 hype sneak? I got. Look at that. It's yeah, I guess it's like a wooden trapdoor being opened up. There's some eyes in the darkness or so, and there's just some purple squiggles that we're gonna pretend are the fingers because it dislocated its wrist and it's just doing that, or maybe it's its hair. Yeah, jeez, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure. Okay, so naming. I think, unless Hopsqueak finds any discrepancies, I think we are set and ready. They just need weapons, which... I think we're generally pretty cheap. Plenty of alloys. Plenty of alloys. Did I make anything spare already? Well, I mean, obviously these guys. I made... Okay, I gotta switch those around to other people. I'll just make like a fresh batch, I think. I'll make a fresh batch, but let me definitely switch around TC. Oh, okay, they've already got bullets for it. Okay, well, I guess you can have some bullets then, since apparently we're okay. Half-half. You need to make your own rifles, though. Rifle. Just 6. It's a backup weapon. I think the laser weapon we were able to buy? Ugh, melee. Gross. Light equipment. Oh yeah, that stuff. Narwhal's also a pilot. Okay, I think I got Narwhal's updated as well. I think I got them both. Thank you for checking. Yeah, laser battle rifle. That is our standard thing. The angry wife being that fancy like one-handed shotgun thing that goes really well with the armor. Haven't tried that yet. A few batteries for backup. Flashbangs, proximities, confetti, smoke. Medkits they can make. Some field dressings. Are we forgetting anything? Stun rods. A couple spares. Flares. Airstrikes I'm gonna hold off on for a minute. Oh yeah, the ALK laser rifle. Oh right, yeah, the battle was like just better in every way. That's right. I remember. Maybe like an afterburner as well. Okay, yeah. You're making the guns, we're making money elsewhere. We can pick up armor at some point, make armor. Getting better armor would be an idea. See if I can work my way to doing that. I think I need something alive for it though. Northwest Large. Yeah. Okay. there's that. How much does the armor cost? Bear riot armor, but this is pretty heavy. It's pretty heavy. Like if I did, we'll say 16, so a couple spare $500,000 bucks. You know what? Sure. That's fine. What? Pilot mans. Get on there. What are you doing to me? Buckle up. Oof. Took some damage. We are getting there, though. Did take a bit of damage, but I feel like this mod wants you to sort of have, especially with the bigger hangars, I get the impression that we're supposed to be sending multiple ships at once. Would be so cool if you could generally pause the geoscape and send ships so they can go together and initiate together. Because otherwise, if you fight a hostile craft, you start, I can't minimize that fight and bring up another fight. So I kind of have to throw in one ship at a time and probably lose it for the other guy to join in. Alternatively, you have the, since we can actually disengage with all craft, it seems we'd have like somebody go in, bash them with some long range stuff, and then disengage, and then let somebody else come in and finish it off. Instantly reopen intercept interface helps a little, but you can't 100% sync takeoffs. No, you'll always be just a little bit off. I think you saw Spartano talking about needing a few ships to take things down. Yeah, it seems to be what the plan is. So I think if we were to get...
Are you sure we're the good guys? Wow.
Naz. No, I'm not sure anymore. I don't know. When I had titanium shrapnel rockets, that I knew we were doing this for the greater good. But now I'm not really sure yet. I'm questioning it. Thank you, Naz. Tier 1, 14 months. Thank you much. Oh gosh. Constant today. And look at that, tier 1, 15 months. One up in Naz. What a son of a bitch. Thank you, Lucasad. How are you doing? I think it'd be, what, bombers or so, right? Like the super heavy missiles had the really good range. Or no, they had really bad range. You want just heavy missiles, I think. Which, craft armament. Rocket pods are really short. Heavy missiles. Range 55 kilometers. 20. Yeah, so I'd be wanting something that's got heavy missiles on there. I'd be wanting, obviously, better heavy missiles as well. Ideally with a bit of accuracy, so they don't really miss. And then we send them in, fire off the long-range weapons, then back off immediately and disengage. And hopefully have them softened up enough to get another craft in there. It's a bit of a pain in the ass, though, doing that. Because the aliens close in pretty fast. Pretty fast. But hey, we got a small down. We can actually, excuse me, you can actually do that. I will change some people around. Some of the more fresh blood on there. Zyver, Neophyte, Tom Hudson, Hateable Vermin, Mr. Meteor, Anton the Third. Get in there. Whoa. Okay, we have different spacesuits, I think. None? I guess. Jeez, what are these? Hold on. What's all that all about? We don't know. We're not sure. Different looks, maybe? Hey, okay. One of Hans's arts gotten. A new, significantly less shit-looking sprite for the Bear Riot armor. Before it looked like a toy soldier or something like that. So he got in. Looks significantly better, in my opinion, having custom handmade art assets. Big fan of that. But yeah, those other armors, I don't know. Not sure what those are. Shouldn't be available yet. Okay. Okay, we'll ignore them then. I seem to be able to equip them. No. Yes, I can actually. I can. Just some fancy spacesuits that I guess everybody can have. I don't know. Okay. I'll ignore it. Special Forces. And then heavy armor. And then I guess one of you just gets a personal armor. Previous one was Efren's first inventory sprite. It looked like you took an image. I know this because it's so fucking ungodly noisy, just like every sprite in Files. You took an image from some game, some manga, some image online. You shrunk that bastard down using some nearest neighbor scaling or so it's not a blurry mess. You clean it up, you outline it a little bit, and when I say clean it up, I mean like you rub it around in mud a little bit. You don't really clean it. And you ship it, and you just pretend it's cool. That's not making a sprite. That's being very lazy. And stealing an image is what it is. It's fucking horrible. How am I one suit short? Oh yeah, we did lose a couple people, didn't we? Right, yeah. Got gobbled up by chrysalids. And then the zombie hulked out of the armor. Jesus. Yeah, okay. So yeah, I need to make a bit more heavy armor on the board. Well, Anton the Third, he's no stranger to death, so you can have the personal armor. That's fine. That's okay. We got stun launchers and stuff we can use nowadays too. Maybe. Possibly. Yeah, the rifles. Get those on there. Grenade launcher, rifle, laser rifle. So we got explosions, we got physical damage, we got laser damage. Not sure on the stun launchers. It's looking a bit like we just don't have any. Or something. We have stun. Oh, small launcher is what I'm after. Small launcher. They're there. But where? Guess I can't use it. But I have it researched. And I can make it. I can make them both. And I have them. But I can't bring them on. Why? not sure. Because what you need in the original game, just like the research to know what it is, and that gave you both the inventory use and also manufacturing. It definitely had a small launcher. Not for inventory, though. Oh. Weird. We know how to make it, but I can't use it because I don't have alien plasma weapons done. Oh, strange. Okay. And we get that for researching engineers, maybe, or the pistol. The pistol I got. Okay. I think I need to get some engineers then. This is bringing back horrible memories. I don't have any. Don't have any. Alright, hold on. Don't do the blaster launcher. Get the mine probe going. Here we go. We're looking for engineers again. Feels tremendous. Hopefully I don't need 20 of them though, right? There's not like one random tech that I get with like 20 different flavor texts to unlock. Jeez. Alright. Standard laser rifle loadout for everybody. Except... a couple, yeah. G-Launcher. Can have that. If you're pretty accurate and also a bit strong, 30 strength is all you need. It's quite forgiving. Okay. Ah, and yeah, there. I still have this thing. Forgot about that. And then the TC rifle in case we need this / want this. That can go to... $10 rounds. Half the clip. You're gonna want a couple clips. We'll say AP rifle, how about for that? Stun grenades are maybe potentially a thing. For the moment we have flashbangs that's done. Interestingly, they don't really work too great for it, but it does do the trick eventually. The way that we had been stunning generally was using a fucking shotgun, using non-lethal rounds. We're just beanbagging them in the face, which is the best way to knock them out, I think. That's tremendous. Which, I'm going to wait until we get a mine probe before I even risk it with that. There's a small launcher. Why is there no big launcher? That'd be the blaster launcher, frickin' moron. Alright, that's looking okay. Just like a person or two. Yeah. Yeah, okay. A person or two to try out that new weapon. And what do we got? Where do we got it? It's a sector. Of course it is. Of course it is. Right in his stupid angry face. Sit down. Good work, Anton. A fine job. Look at this little sneaky spot here. Super safe. This body. Super yucky. So auto shot, fletchette is also the thing. So was that... We got aim shot, burst fire, and auto shot. So the auto shot 10 might be the fletchette. So... Yeah, fletchette. Aim shot, 3-round burst fire. Okay, not a 10-round burst fire. That makes more sense now that I see it. Hello? Hi! What's going on? But it is loaded. I have to have fletchette in there too? No. Burst fire just throws a fit. Sound like I stapled him in the back of the head. Okay. Aim shot works. Try that again next turn. This is all a bit yucky here. Did I bring proximity, Zyver? I did. Have one. It's gonna blow up through the wall, innit? I think that still might if they go there on that spot for whatever reason. But if they stand here, it'll just explode. I don't think that'll do it either. I think I need a proper in there throw. I think is what I need. I'll drop a smoke. And run. Hittable vermin as well. Hey, morning Valkyrie. How you doing today, man? Hope your weekend was alright. Yeah. Sneaky off into here too. This ain't Tremors. What? Alright, well. Yeah, no, I can't burst fire. I certainly can't use the fletchette auto shot, but the burst fire doesn't work either. So until I get fletchette ammo in as well, I guess we're stuck using just aim shot, which makes us a really terrible gun for me currently because the aim shot's not that great. It's okay, but we'll wait one more turn. Okay. Nobody with reaction shot because we're all kneeling behind sandbags. That actually makes a lot of sense. King Skinky, okay. Seems okay. Wow, with just one? Holy shit. Navigator. Nice. Good flashbang. That's a really long run. How about that? Like one more left, probably inside the ship. We're going in. Oh, the heavy shotgun to do it too, but I'm thinking we see about taking another hostage. Because this, you get rage fire, which is a burst shot with a shotgun. Sounds disgusting. It is a little bit too. Pretty brutal. Somebody's coming out. I heard that. There he is. Yeah. He opened doors to come out to you, so I think you're okay? No, you are no longer okay. Ow! Okay, you're not okay at all. Run! He's got a lot of time minutes left. Rage fire. There we go. Get him out. Yeah, in the mission. I don't care. Get us out of here. Okay. We got 2 of them live. Do they pick up their weapons again after dropping them? Typically by default, no. And I don't think this mod has anything forced. So I'm gonna say no. Morning, Pancake. Shogofu as well. Hello, hello. But as far as I know, it's an advanced option in OpenXCOM to allow enemies to pick up dropped weapons. Something to be mindful of, but I think it's off on this. Weekend was good, lots of chilling and sleeping and a bit of training. Wow, right after your question, your internet died for a bit. How was my weekend and day so far? Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. Good and relaxing. Allergies throwing a bit of a fit though. As the weather starts to get nice, trees do that thing trees do. It's not great. But hey, doing okay though. 6 strength unhittable vermin. Quite often just like 1 or 2 or 6. I tend to like solo the mission with the guy once we get going, it turns out. We got Soldier and a Navigator. Womp. Soldier is new, I guess. Navigators, they teach us stuff, so I guess I'll hang on to them. Okay, Mind Probe I'm gonna hang on to also. Because we need those. Okie dokie. And yeah, non-lethal shells. There, fixed. Okay, wow, right. Because we bought new soldiers. Captain Pufaraga, Captain Hops, Captain Lucazad, Captain Sparkle Lord, and Captain Pilot the Giant Mimir. Sergeant Hateable Vermin, Sergeant Pancake, Sergeant Anton III, Sergeant Jason II, and Sergeant Phoenix, and Colonel Marty. Rats. Okay, I think I'd take a quick break here. A little bit of coffee, a little bit of water, a little bit of restroom. I'm gonna continue on with this stuff for a few more hours. Hey, you know what's nice about this? I don't have to put people into training at all. I was just thinking, like, I feel like there's something I forgot to do with the soldiers in America. And it's training, is what I thought I forgot to do. But, I don't have to do training. And there's the more non-lethal shells. A small. I think I can actually shoot you down. I think we're ready finally. Believe it or not. Betor, get out there. Betor, it's you. Can you reach him? Hurry it up, Betor. Run! Got him. He's not a, not a hostile. I was looking. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. The non-hostile ones are really quick. They're tough to keep up with. Ooh, okay. Okay. We don't have armor. Fuck. just... Okay. I have 2 heavy armors. Gonna be a while before we get more. And I did not buy the tank. Can't really afford the tank either. I don't think we risk it. I don't think we risk it. The armor is too, That's rough. Oh, look at that. This makes you a little bit fatter. Look at that. Didn't notice that. A bit concerned about Valheim. They're talking about nerfing arrows in the future. It's because arrows are broken in that game, even though personally the game needs to fix the combat system and rework two-handed weapons. You think they're mainly mad that people cheese bosses with ranged? To make the bosses less shanked. Yeah, I agree with Saint on that one, actually. The boss fights are really lame. They elongated the boss fights to be annoyingly long, but the boss fights don't really have anything too wild. They have like 3 or 4 abilities, that's it, that's all. There's no phases or anything. It's mostly just kill them as quickly as you possibly can before bullshit nighttime happens and 100 things spawn on top of you. I don't think we do this mission. I need armor. It's a big difference not having armor. But what I can do... Oh, okay. Horribly mistimed that. Yeah, he's gone. They're so fast when they're done. I was gonna wait a bit until nighttime thinking he'd be taken off shortly before night arrived. Oh well. Satellites. So now I can get satellites again. It's focused mine probe. We can all rent the Lena, or Lina, or Lina. The basic one. We started the game with this one, and to be fair, it was weird starting with it. I didn't know what to make of it, or why I wanted it. I will buy one. Where'd that buy from? Buy 2? At the memorial. Oh, I have... Oh, right, yeah, I got loads of hangar space here. Of course, Yeah. Of course. Okay, never mind. I'm full. No, 2 spots per hangar, Yeti. Large, southeast. Small, very high, heading west at 1,000, and I think that's outside of our fuel range. Yeah. I'll send a dude up there, but, yeah, no, there's no way. Nope. Maybe you're heading east. Not Hercules. No pilot mans here either? What? Okay, Valkyrie, get in there. Valkyrie, it's you. We need a pilot mans here. We'll go aggressive attack, maybe. There we go. Before he just runs off. Valheim's combat overall was basic. It's good for what it is, to be fair. But it wants to be the slow-paced melee combat, but it's not really balanced around it being slow-paced melee combat. It's strange because of how extreme stamina is. The game sort of has you rely on melee as a last resort, with the primary focus being the arrows. That large left. Okay. I think this we can do. These guys don't get many missions, so I'm actually quite looking forward to doing something with them. No idea if they're ready for it. Do we even have armor? Nope. No, we don't. All right. Flight suits. Real soldiers get some armor, how about? And, okay, I can bring a tank. Valkyrie, sit this one out. You shot it down, so you get to hang out. No, I don't think I have ammo for you. 73mm semi-auto gun, 40 rounds in the PKT coaxial MG. And I never bought ammo for you. Fucking whoops. Wait, yes I did. I never bought these for you. It's nothing we put on to reload though. It's just something we have. Right. Okay. You know, I ought to make a saved inventory list. They're all using the same ship. Rifles. Generally rifles for people. This rifle is not great for me right now until I make some more flesh shot rounds. Since apparently that's kind of required for it. Flares. Smokes. Field dressings, we'll go with 20. That's all of them though. The med kits. I don't have the shotguns and non-lethal stuff. Right. Because keep in mind, these bases were originally staffed just to defend themselves, because I was shooting stuff down and I was afraid of being attacked, since attacks are a lot more common in this. So they don't really have a lot of the good stuff that the other bases have. But okay. We have, I think, enough to play it safe. USSR LMGs. There is a, well, laser heavy weapons. Maybe an AN machine laser, maybe. An anti-nasty machine laser. The Kodiak laser cannon. For just like a standard kinetic LMG though, I don't think so. Don't think so. Laser looks like we might have a couple options. Seems to be more for control burst fire on the USSR stuff. Which is great, that's pretty much what I'm after. Alright, you guys are like pretty much hopeless for strength. I'm not used to playing with pilots. Ah, jeez. Can you even have a med kit? Okay, only just. A rifle and a med kit. You better bring a field dressing with. 2 field dressings. Pushing it a little. Bear with me here. They're just gonna get shot and killed right away, so it doesn't much matter. Okay, we good? I'm gonna say that's good. Okay, there's a lot of them outside the ship. However, if we choose our targets well, we can do this. Yeah, just reptoids. Yeah, they go down quick. Well done, Carlos Garcia. Stack of pancakes. Another controlled burst. Sort of working our way left to right. They're all facing off to the right anyway, so it kind of works out. And then Gambit. Okay. Phew. Way out there. But that's okay. We're rocking basically classic XCOM aim here. The drop-off doesn't happen for a very, very long while. So we can pick on them from so far away. Oh god. That burst is just so accurate. I don't know, man. A lot of time units, but jeez. All right. Yeah, tank can't really get up there. You see him now. I'm also gonna have you just be here in the way. Block line of sight a little bit. Okay. He's outside of your vision, but you can still take a pretty okay shot against him. I'm sure Foolish Meats can as well. Indeed he can. What a shot. A seahorse lizard man. To Soth is what they are. Or probably fucking calcinates if you ask Files. Names are all weird. I'm still salty about that. Well, he didn't fuck up the deep ones. It was intentional because he felt that the Gillmen were more akin to the deep ones from, well, Lovecraft or so. His excuse was that the original developers got it wrong. Which is... I'd facepalm, but I'm afraid I'd break my glasses. I'd facepalm so hard. Like, the fucking audacity. Look, that elevator. Wow. What a guy. Nice reaction shot. Well done. I didn't know they had an elevator way up there. $34 alloys. Wow. Didn't get any of them live. An excavator this was. Okay. Alright. I'll take it. Sure, well, I guess I don't need the corpses. I suppose those can go. I guess I keep one. They've already got one. Okay. So I won't then. I don't need it. Bam, 20 grand in my pocket. And then since we actually have a bit of money now... Oh yeah, you are making that, never mind. Just takes time. A medium, low, southeast. Shit. Okay. Betor. Betor, it's you. Aw, you shit. You know exactly what you're doing. I'm shooting at you anyway, I don't care. Betor needs the experience. That was some... What was that little backstep maneuver to outrange? Fuck you. God, I hate it. I hate it. God. Like, if you fire missiles and disengage, the UFO goes further away, so now suddenly the missiles can't reach. Because they go so far away. But then also sometimes if you're just sitting there, they'll also just disengage a little bit. Like what happened there. Oh, man. So frustrating. Yeah, I got a bit of armor. Oops. Bit of armor. Was what? These folks here. Not Major Mills or Pilot Mans. Yeah. Okay. Smoke grenades, field dressings, med kits. The confetti grenades, proximity, stun rods, flares. Flashbang, laser rifles, batteries, flashlight stuff. God help us. Okay. Did I have a tank? I do. Okay. Oh, just a landed UFO that popped up. The heavy armor puts you right at your limit. Okay, and then normal soldiers. Okay. Okay. Sectoids. Just a few off the bat. A much more normal amount. Looking forward to getting mind probes to use so we can see what their ranks are. I did not realize there was one right there. As dumb as the name change was, the gangsta ones gave everyone a good chuckle, so... Also, they were more harmless with those handguns than their spit attack. Yeah, I guess so. No, we're shitting on files. Don't find any good in this. Alright, stand there. Take the hits. I'll get a couple people for some reaction fire. Maybe. He's dead. What is the tank sprite from? A fine question. I know it's not original. Look how noisy the damn thing is. Look how many different pixels there are in this thing. It looks like someone just painted it in with a spray can from MS Paint. Looks terrible. What's it from? I don't play enough games to know, apparently. At least, don't play what's popular, at least. Okay. I'm tempted to throw a confetti up there primed to 1, but I don't know if the range is enough if I were to throw it at the door. Oh, hello. Or maybe like so. But, 47. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Okay. The throwing speed is so quick. It's difficult to do the whooshes. Prime it for 1. There. Because I don't think the doors close at the end of your turn anymore. I think it closes at the start of the next turn. Because I had it where I wanted the door to close in the access lift. I thought it would, but it hadn't yet, and I got shot through it. And then it was closed. I was all tuckered out from the party. Oof. Hey, we got a... Dude, the confetti grenade is great. This needs to just be distributed as a side mod for the game. That's too fucking good. The next evolution in this, I think it'd be a proximity grenade reskin, so it's just a balloon that's just sitting there with the strings just like on the ground, string and balloon. That just pop when it goes. Nice loud balloon pop sound. That'll startle them dead for sure. Alright. I mean, he's probably gonna bleed out. I think we just have the ship to deal with. And when it pops, it throws confetti. Well, yeah, it'd be a confetti balloon, of course. I just thought that was assumed. Naturally, it's a confetti balloon. Another one way over there. Go get him, civilian. You got this. I'll provide you cover. Actually, I see him. Hold on. Gonna... try. How about... who's got a lot of strength here? 47 on Colio. Damn. Yeah, out of range. Yeah, no, that's fair. Well, you get a good run and start for it, then. Balls. All right. Okay. Ugh, smoke. Ugh. Civilians, am I right? Jeez. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Civilian? Watch out. Jeez, that goes quick. Okay, civilians somehow survived that. It's just that weak of an explosion. I'm going to pop around quick. No, I don't have time minutes for it. That's got to be what, like 70 fatal wounds on that civilian now? Yeah, I don't get the stats of the gun. I don't think it's that strong of a gun. Oh, the pilot's just staying back. I'm okay with it, honestly. They don't really need to get out here. Yeah, out of range. Fine. You gotta defuse it, otherwise if you end the combat with the live grenade, the live property of it just gets transferred onto a random item later on. One of the old versions of DOS XCOM had that with the proximity grenade. Just like a gas cannon suddenly becomes a live proximity grenade. What? You never know. Alright. Gotta... Ah! It's so far away. God. I guess in the quiet of the desert, sound travels pretty far, huh? I love how he even, like, faced down toward it before he died, too. Shit. DOS XCOM was some wicked magic, separate executables for Battlescape and Geoscape. No, yeah, it just, like, calls another program for it, basically. Yeah, it was odd. There was a few games that did that, though. It wasn't terribly uncommon to have a different executable, and you just have it launch that instead. I'm not really sure why. I don't know enough about programming to know why they would have wanted to do it that way. That should still be a sectoid over there. Thinking the ship is clear. This is a disgusting ship to have to explore, man. Gross. Whoa. Okay. There's two of them, in fact. My god, I killed one. It does damage. Okay, somebody feed Colio. Anybody. Even a pilot. Pilots don't have grenades. They're too weak to carry grenades. Sky Collective has one, but Sky Collective isn't inside. Okay. So, I need casual female civilian. Prime it. You can actually just throw it. Okay, perfect. And then you... Ow. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Oh! Probably a memory thing in DOS to conserve the first block. 740 kilobits of RAM. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It could be a RAM thing, yeah. Not sure. Easier to just kind of unload everything, yeah? Civilians killed by XCOM. Pfft, he got startled by a confetti grenade on the other side of the map. It's not my fault. Wind was blowing in his direction, sound traveled a bit further. Lying thing. Good setups though. Everybody did a bit of something. Sectoid corpses sell 5 more mine probes. Jeez, mine probes. Smoke grenade and HE rounds. I mean, it's almost at the thing where you don't really need to manufacture for money. You just get enough money monthly, and then from just selling mine probes and stuff like that, you get all of it. I have a bit more armor, but that'll be going on nighttime when we get there. Say 14 of each. Say 8 proximity grenades. Kind of a weird amount of stuff, but eh. Oh wow. $11 heavy armors now. We're getting there. That's almost everybody. 3 people don't have one. And we got flares? We got flares. I think I'd take a peek. I think I see about visiting. Oh yeah, seems to be okay. Cool. Just in case it like takes off and heads in my direction, I can shoot it down real quick, you know? Not that we'd ever catch up to it. So fast. And these are all proper soldier guys, so we can just spam across the normal loadout. If we need to change weapon, we can. Proximities have any spare flare. Stun rod's not worrying about it. Extra flashbang's not really worrying about it. Battery's definitely not worrying about it. It is, yeah, definitely nighttime. Not a lot of light anywhere. How's that do for us? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, not great. It does enough though. That's okay. Cerebral. Looking at the any files, survival chances for pilots being shot down 75%, people on craft 65%. Yeah, it's been in OpenXCOM Extended, I think, for a little while. I think for World of Terrifying Silence, when I streamed that the first time, I think it's 30% chance of swimming back. Not super high, but a thing. But yeah. God, I really hate this. This is hot fucking trash. What this is. Alright, good bit of light though, I guess. Leuchtebaum, you as well. It's a bit fitting for you. Good throw. Guess up on the... over the building then, fine. Okay. I'm gonna do something very, 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 very stupid. And that's I'm gonna stand here and see if I can get a bit of reaction fire practice. Don't try this at home. Lithriandel, the only unarmored one. Oh, okay, no, we got a few unarmored. Never mind, that's a lie. Something of a firing line for it. Oh my god, chrysalids and basically tentaculates in the same universe. What are you doing? Alright, see what happens. They shoot? Oh. They shoot out their beaks. What? Yeah, sit down. We okay? Everybody alright? Everybody's okay. There's another one. Somewhere inside. It's a, kind of a hostage. Oh yeah, I guess they got a weapon there. Fine. 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 Civilian, get down! They're squishy at least, though. That's good. So definitely a fake tentaculate then. What a weird thing, seeing them fire. Ugh. So, I'm gonna move up to the ship. Is this just a fake tentaculate ship? God, imagine a snake man, lobster man, tentaculate chrysalid mission. That just sounds awful. I want to try it. What? Okay, well, there's probably a sectoid piloting. That's fairly normal. Oh my god, a civilian killed one. I love that these maps actually have civilians with, like, guns and stuff. It's nice that I'm not just Earth's literal only hope and only, like, try. Like, before you always feel like if it's not you doing it, nobody is. But you're also Earth's lost hope. It's like, did you try it all? Have you tried using a 9mm handgun to shoot it in its stupid face? Because that's what we're using, and it works fine. Civilians running to loot stuff was a fun thing. I wonder if we could get civilians into bases to do that. Because having civilians running around with guns, the turns take a while. But if they're spending the first few turns falling back to... Well, no, they'd be running into the sub-pens, wouldn't they, to get the guns and stuff there? No, that'd be fucking horrible. Keep it as is. Never mind. Never mind. It's fine how it is. Alright, this position can't possibly go wrong. This is all totally fine. I think it might just be a sectoid in the ship, actually. I think I know this ship. Pretty okay if you use a pincer maneuver on it. Go through both doors at once. That ain't so bad. Commander useless under alien control. Useless, no! Okay, Lithuania's just unconscious, but you're definitely bleeding out this next turn, right? There's still a chance. Useless, you dick! I gotta... Do we have medkits? I guess I didn't put medkits on. Guess I never shipped them over. Ow! You're out of time and it's useless, come on. You stop. Okay, you good? Holy shit, I'm surprised Lithuania's not dead. For the greater good. Yeah, you're fucked. You're screwed. Yeah, I'll just single file line. That's usually okay against tentaculates, right? I don't know if this base had stun rods or if I maybe never put them on. No, yeah, I just never put them on. Oh, probably because they were so heavy and I still had a bunch of pilots and regulars at the time, so I never put that into the main loadout spiel. So that could be. Oh, Vander alien control. Okay, and this guy's... I don't know. Give me another? Ow. Now I'm dead. Okay. Fuck. Ah, and of course one shot kills him though. Ah. I don't know what their armor values are like. They might be weak to laser or something like that. Ah, sorry about that. You'd think that something that dies in one shot would be fairly easy to stun. Ah, well. So Ove's having a bit of a fit down there? That's okay. We'll have Thorgan here, mind control and berserk into the crew and take out everybody breaching, yeah? No? Okay. But... you're not a sectoid. You guys also have like a kind of weakish mind control as well as a laser beak? And you can fly planes and stuff. Can't go wrong. It'll be fine. You lost at close quarters. you fail at melee. Yeah, get dabbed on. It's doing stuff. Oh, you don't have one. Lol. That was definitely a miss. This is totally fine. Completely okay. Randall, maybe just like go prone behind some bags? I don't know. Goodbye. It's gotta be you. With 2 rods. You can do it. Cav's panicking a bit. Going to... you threw your flashbang, yeah? Yeah, you did. Okay. See if they can pick up stuff. I'm not sure. Jesus. Don't do that, Thorgrim. Scared me. Cav, be brave. You'll be alright. Goodbye is coming. See? Totally fine. No problem. Please open the goddamn door. Get me in. Everybody fall back. It's coming. You can just drop your gun. Bunch of unarmed people standing around in a little huddle out here. Yeah, this is okay. This is alright. I'm almost there. Berserk. Ha ha! Joke's on you. Will it win at close quarters? We don't know. No, civilian, don't do it. Oh my god, what a thing. Jesus, got it though. Like, it was a pilot seat one too, so I think maybe if there is a leader for him, maybe that'd be it? I don't know. I don't know. Hey, how you doing, Pedro? It's popping King's Day here. Yeah, I got a couple of people saying it's King's birthday or something like that, so the day's off. That's strange to me. It's really weird to me. But hey, welcome. Happy to have you. Hope your weekend was okay. Hope all is well with you. Yeah, a bit of basic stats, always cool. Yeah, Cerebral Navigator. Alright, fine. Fine. Corpses don't, like, melt down at anything fancy. Yeah, just stuff. Just stuff. Okay, well, transfer it over. Guess we'll hang on to everything else. And yeah, flashbangs. You know. Yeah. Still not entirely convinced flashbangs are the way to go. But I don't have the shotgun. Should be noted. And then the non-lethal shells for it. There. And Philip II. Dead. Blech. It's okay. We can tell people you died to and tentacle it. That's totally fine. Oh my god, the satellite's finally here. Okay, so I can take a look at... Honestly, I don't... North Pole, South Pole? I get them mixed up. Oh, I don't know. We'll check the North Pole. I'm thinking probably South Pole. But, we'll take... It's refueling. What? Refueling? Fuck you. Get out there. You have infinite fuel. Refueling. Yeah, stun rods seem to be the way to go. They're not like files garbage where it's like, oh, 12% chance to hit and with close quarters combat stuff going on. Ugh. And then you hit them and they just turn around and shoot you in the face nowadays because they've got that enabled. And... Man, so many bad decisions. Pilot Mans, welcome. Because apparently you never had one. Or you did and they got shot down and died. Also possible. Northwest, 1200. Where are you off to in a hurry? I'm going like 1240. Tracking lost. Dude. I got you. Alright, return to base. Like playing... If you're playing tag and they touch your shirt, that counts. You're it. Okay? That counts. Heavy armor with garage is done. Okay. So then I need TC flechette for it to actually properly function at all. Because even if I use the standard kinetic TC rounds, I can't use the non-flechette burst fire even. Auto fire and burst fire are both disabled. So I need... yeah, flechette rifle rounds. Which I can make a bit of money selling too, but not nearly as much. But, yeah, because if I can only use the aim shot, that gun's kind of shit. So I'm gonna go ahead and make 60. Burst fire fires flechettes, it's a bug. Oh, okay. Well, so even if I put this in, it's still a bit not what I want, but hey, maybe flechettes are cool. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Slimming down on ammo types would help overall, but that's why you're just gonna use laser weapons. Will probably work unless you fight something resistant to laser. I'm kind of okay with it. We're only playing with 3 damage types currently, I think. Laser, kinetic, explosive. I guess stun also, if that counts. It's still fine. I'm okay with it. It's when you get to where it's like with files where it's like, oh, well, I better bring along 2 flamethrowers with a bit of fire because I might need the incendiary damage against the things that I fight here, and oh, I need laser and also plasma a bit for this particular enemy, and on the same mission you can have multiple different enemies with different resistances. So even if you have all the guns, you have to also have them equipped and have the people scout together with these different weapons, and it's just like... those YouTube comments that are like, my normal loadout is this and 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 this. It's like they've actually got some fucking merit in files. They actually make a bit of sense for files because you need that much stuff. But, nah, I'm okay with it so far with this. When Pedro's sorting the ammo beneath the guns is brought in, that'll, I think, for me personally, help a shitload, and that I can just hide the weapons that I'm not interested in. And we can move on. But for now, I can't make any sense of what's what anymore. It's all just a big mix of numbers and letters. Are you okay just to make money now? Guess I can make some of the bear armor. We'll see how that goes. We'll try it out. I make 6 of it. It's the rest of our alloys at that base. Large, very high, heading southwest. Are you the terror ship? Thinking so. Hey, mind probe is done finally. Cool, so we can do that to check on the aliens' stats as well as find out their rank. Very nice. Don't know what this is. Think I want to get some of the garbage out of here, though, before it starts filling up and clogging up. Even though a lot of this is actually garbage. Now make mine. How do you make a mine probe? Is it just alloys again? No, okay, it's 1 Illyrium. Alright. Sure, it's fine. Like, this has got, like, for me, this mod so far, it's skirting the edge a little bit as far as too much of stuff goes, but it's still manageable for me. Like, I think if you want to have a base game feeling, but with more stuff, so far this is okay. because like I said, there's not too many damage types. It all kind of makes sense. There's a lot of different flavors of guns, which is fine. You can hide stuff if you don't want to. The descriptions need to be overhauled, so the weapons with specific cool stuff makes a bit more sense, because right now it's a little bit like, why? Like, if you ask me what the difference is between the TC flechette rifle and the TC flechette carbine, I won't be able to tell you. Not a fucking clue. I think the carbine had an auto fire of 15, so I guess it fires more, but otherwise I don't know the difference. They're basically the same gun. The rifle I think was cheaper and lighter though, so I went with that. Really? Really? The fuck you doing? You doing a mission or not? Oh. He's just looking. Alright, not seeing anything up there. I think we might be, I think we're at the wrong pole. That's what I think. I think I have you come on down. Here, that makes a bit more sense. Maybe. I think you're the same terror ship from before. Not sure. Nervous though. Their base up there in Alaska. Arctica without the N is north. Antarctica with N is south. Okay. Very large, very high south. Okay. Yeah, do check on this though. Another medium. That I think I can shoot down. What? All right. I've been spotted. Poof. What? Fuck. Haven't had a base attack in a while because we haven't shot anything down really in a while. It's been a lot of stuff up by the Americas and them setting up bases and all that. And it seems like they forget where the base is after a base defense, which is, that's good. Because yeah, I think sometimes in OpenXCOM it doesn't seem to be the case where even after you defend they still know and they just keep attacking regularly. Bit odd. There's nothing here. Another large. A lot of ships showing up and vanishing a lot. Another very large. You the same one, just... Oh, yeah, you might be the base attack. No, you're not. You're just vanishing again. Why are they vanishing like this? This can't be coincidence anymore. The bear riot armor is done though. So, make some more alloys, because we always need alloys, and we've spent all of them now. Can make 1100 of it. Make, I don't know. 230. Hi. Hey. Hi, hello. You I can at least maybe do something about. Okay. Ha! Get fucked! Escort formation when they start to attack you. That's a way to do it. I wonder if that also worked for the more passive ships as well. There's really nothing here. Reptoid medic. Yeah, I know I'm at the wrong pole, but I saw a bunch of larges vanishing up here, so I wanted to check that out real quick at Alaska. We'll slowly work our way down to the other one. Reptoids have been on Earth for quite a while, long before the invasion began. Despite their bestial appearance, they possess extraordinary intelligence, which makes them excellent spies and field agents. There's not much we can say about their origins, but the long history on Earth and their genetic closeness to ourselves point to a terrestrial genesis. Nonetheless, their loyalty to aliens is absolute. Yeah, chrysalid as well. Nice, fantastic. Looks nothing like it actually looks like in game. I never knew that. Like, I never understood why that is. They don't look like this in game. Like... They're not silver. They're black. Jet black. Matte black. I guess there's nothing up here though going on. Just death. Just death. Get it! Oh. Fly into the ship as quick as possible. Alright. I'll pick up a new one. That's fine. Honestly, probably quicker buying one down here, waiting for it to arrive, and then fly down to the other one. Whoops. Alright, that's gone. For 103 soloing it, but it is not hostile. No, but it does outrun. I hate that that's a thing in XCOM. I've always hated that. The terrorists are still around, but their missions are being delegated to the UN currently. With taking out the Thin Man and all that, they're basically out. Yeah. No, I'm going home. Fuck off. Oh, jeez. Man. Random small out of nowhere. Jeez. And then it lands. It's teabagging me. Shabby, hello, welcome with a rate of 4. Thank you very much. How you doing? Where you coming from, Shabby? Give you a shout out. Oh, I'll do it before Mod does it. Quit. I spelled it wrong. Unknown Twitch channel. Fuck, I'm so bad at this. Shabby Wabby, that's the one. Rimworld, you're playing Rimworld? How's that going for you? Thank you very much. For the raid. I don't think I even go for it. You know what I'll do, though? I will buy another hangar. They're cheap, and being able to house 2 planes is quite nice, especially since these are a little bit cheap. We all died. Again. Well, that sounds like Rimworld. Very large, very high. A lot of larges and very larges just spawning out of nowhere. Allied military base attack. Attack by unknown forces. Base's anti-missile siren sounded and automatic anti-aircraft batteries attacked the unidentified enemy. Reports of injuries and light casualties among military personnel assigned to the facility, but fuel and ammunition tanks were blown up. National military forces are on high alert. Okay. Nothing for me to do though anywhere. Sounds like it'll spawn a mission one day. You, can I shoot you down? Please, can I do anything in Geoscape at all? Please. Anything. I'm thirsty for something to do here. See if this works. Yeah, no, that doesn't work either. So it's only when they attack you. But that's okay, because otherwise you can wait. Well, generally, they just do this bullshit outrunning stupid thing. Outrunning, but he landed. So frustrating. Look at all this shit going on. What's all this happening here? There's a bazillion smalls spawning now. Hey, quick, we shot down XCOM's craft, everybody! Now! Go! Like cockroaches to light. I can't wait to be yelled at for this month. This is going great. Aliens terrorizing Washington. Alright. Meanwhile, are they gonna land it or anything, or are they just flying around being a menace? This is all pretty much okay. I've got the bear armor, but I think that shield. We can't destroy Gak. Yeah, I can't take that off. It's required to have on. I don't really have a one-handed weapon yet. Okay. I do. I gotta buy the shotgun still. Lith random winner for 43. Oh my god. We're all armored. We got weapons. We got the flechette rounds. No tank. Go, Hercules, go! Mostly just vanishing. One of them landed finally. They're mostly just vanishing. Don't know what's going on over there. Don't have the grenade launcher weapon. Just realized. It's okay. We might be okay with this. So how does this work then? If we have flechette as well. These are just the flechette rounds. And the TC rounds? Did I not bring those this time? Get bases mixed up. Grenades are one-handed. That's true. You could always kick the door down with the shield, hucking grenades. That's rude. That'd work though. Alright, Storm Hamburger, you're gonna be the guinea pig, but I think I'm missing an ammo type here for this gun. And then stun rods. Generally everybody, unless you're overburdened then. Just goodbye. Storm Hamburger, you're the guinea pig. Have a reload, have a field dressing, have a battle rifle in your backpack just in case, because I'm pretty sure this isn't going to work. And all that. Okay. And it should be daytime. It is indeed. Oh, God. Okay, it's only a cerebral larva. You guys are terrifying me with these TFTD sprites you're using all the time. Oh, fuck. Thought that was a goddamn biodrone. I think it's looking... What's looking at me? Oh, okay. Well then. We'll take that out, I guess. I assume it's capable of shooting as well. It's got a little magazine icon, so I'm thinking so. Do you still blow up? Okay. Weird them not blowing up, man. This is weirding me out right now so bad. It made the sound of a biodrone dying. Okay, so that's flechette. Okay, you do have both. I don't have the non-flechette ammo anymore, I guess. Confusing weapon. Very new to me. Entirely new concept. I'm not sure what to make of it yet. Hey, there's an explosion. We can pretend. Oh my. Okay. Shouldn't be much more. No line of fire for you. I see you hiding there. Warning shots. Keep going for it. Why not? Just seeing if I can figure out where the whereabouts are of all of them. One shot. Well done, Cav. You want to see if you can rip through a wall at this guy. Alright. Sort of. I feel like this song isn't supposed to be looped. Civilian, get your head down. Oh no. Hey, he's okay. He's not dead yet. Ah, what a tricky spot he's in. Alright. How about over here? Just gonna keep digging through stuff. Alright. Gonna spook it with a grenade, maybe. I got it stopped. Do I risk it? I might. Because we still got this guy. Watch out for that barrel. The barrel? There we go. Ah. Well, this is a nice quiet song. Okay. Okay, that'll work. Oh, that's just him still. Alright, stay down. I think the confetti might take him out. We can start to, like, move out into some cover and stuff. I think. A lot of us don't have any time units left, though. We sort of used everybody. It'll have to work. Doesn't really help us any, though. Alright, doesn't really care about confetti. Although, their morale ain't doing so hot. Oof. Wartang. Wartang. Kneeling behind cover, but shot from above because they fly. Bad angle. Hey, it was a healthy one. I tried very hard to kill you before. And that biodrone still alive over here too, maybe? Too nervous to push up quite yet. I think the civilians might have this. I think we've done our job, XCOM. Well done. We can head. Oh, hello. There's a sectoid up there. Well, fucking move then. Jeez. I tried to shoot around him. You all saw. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Wow, what a... Well, I have no idea where that went. Oh, right next to the civilian. Oh, okay. Well done, Thorgan. Holy shit. Let's just keep throwing them then. Thorgan messed up his. Maybe Thorgum's got his. No. No, that was actually a little bit worse even. Leuchtebomb, how about a cheeky little proximity grenade? Oh yeah, there's a pole in front of you, isn't there? Oh, God. Okay. Why are these grenades so sticky? I'll tink right onto the ceiling every time. Ah, jeez. See, that's why you gotta get Merv grenades. Then it doesn't really matter if you miss the throw at all. It just blows things up. Bouncing Betty Merv or something, I don't know. Hey! Okay, civilian's alright. That one's not. And he's actually not okay. I think he just got berserked, and all the civilians just dying left, right, and center now. Well, they could have had it. Damn it, destroyed Gak, get through. Ah. Ugh. Hold on. Destroyed Gak with a very frustrating for them angle. Like it. I like it a lot. There's a building in the way, but what if I don't care? I see. Alright. I'll, PT maybe? It's an awkward angle. I think you managed it. I think whoosh 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 is cursed. Is what it is. I didn't whoosh it that time, and perfect throw, no problems at all whatsoever. I think they maybe try too hard when I whoosh it. Hey Pancake, have a good day at work. Thanks for stopping in. I will catch you next time. Or so. Yes. Got him. Wasn't it? Oh, that corner, there might be one around. It's a question to which last time that cursed it. Oh, maybe. Either way, it's cursed. And now you see him. Okay, thanks for that. A lot of stuff to have to shoot through and around and by. Oh, he's on ground level. Oh. Maybe a grenade would work then. Out of range. Okay. Useless 43 strength? I have my doubts. Yeah, okay. Toss it up the cav. Hang on to it for next turn, I guess. Yeah. What? Throw it to him. Whatever. That's gonna have to be enough. A little bit of reaction fire. Look at us go. Nailed it eventually. All right. A little bit of push. A little bit of pushing. Or we can just walk around at the ready proximity. Also Cav just a Loaded grenade. Loaded? Primed. Basically loaded. Really. Aren't all grenades loaded? Where is he? Must be in like the very corner. Oh no, he's just hiding. Just a bit shy. Alright. We lost one. We saved 2 civilians though. Overall, a bit of positive. Some stat ups, of course. Nothing live. That's fine though. I will take those, transfer them over, because I don't know if I have one moved already. Yeah, the rest of that can go. Turns out we do. Oh well. Rookie war tang. Shot from above. Had 1 kill even. Poor guy. It's like a base setting up operation, but the escorts all took off. 1,000 heading east. Maybe they're just a bit too quick, but I'm not putting on afterburners. That's not happening. I need the accuracy. Borderline need the armor, but accuracy I think is the way to go. Scary. The angry wife. I need some of these. And you use all 12 gauge stuff, including non-lethal. So make sure we get some of that. Cool. So then we can actually use the bear armor. NATO had a fighter craft to pick up that has 15% dodge base stats. Guess that also helped. That'd be okay. Afterburner, I think, boosted that a little bit more. Or no, reduced it, I think. Minus 10 or something like that. Wasn't it? Out of resource. Yeah, it's shotgun. Yeah, it's a strange name for a shotgun, though. The Angry Wife. You're so slow. Speed 80. Is this just a giant mech stomping around? What is this? Very large. I'm not going near it. Yeah. Put those all on. Well, put on... How many people would I actually likely have? Probably just a couple with this armor, honestly. We can transfer some of it around. Something like this. They just get 1. No particular reason, but they get 2 angry wives. God, who did this? Oh. What a mess. And then you also just get 1. But with 2 angry wives. Nah, just the 1. Okay. So then everybody can have a bit of bear. Pilot man swam back, and they found a new Su-27-8. Oh. Oh. $400 now this time. Must be heading home. Yeah. Guess so. So, Cerebral Navigator. Cerebrials are a rare race that is not fully integrated into the alien hive-like society. Or more like allies who agree to serve the invaders for some unfathomable reasons. They bear incredibly strong psionic powers, which can be focused as a weapon, a violent discharge of plasma, fueled by will alone. Their independent and completely alien pattern of thinking make them unpredictable, but also more prone to panic than other alien races. Look at that. Thought us about the alien harvest. Just going out picking flowers. Having a good time. That sounds nice. Snake Man soldier as well. Bam. Snake Man. With their big foot. Big old snake foot. And our satellite is again ready. Go! Go investigate whatever's going on down there. No, never mind. It just vanished. They're always just vanishing. God damn it. There's been so many UFOs this month and they show up and they vanish. They're all on their way back home from God knows what. Ugh. Can't do anything. UFO 110. Go! Aggressive. Fuck. And it's gone now. What? This is stupid. This is very, very stupid. Sectoid soldier. Okay. Work on the navigator. Get him done. Alien abduction. Okay. The navigator. Get him done. Alien infiltration now. Okay. Just a bunch of flavor stuff. But it's out of here now. So I guess I have to say bleh to the fighters. Don't know what you are. It's all uppercase, so I think it's like a ship weapon thing. It's pretty tough to do. I'll do the improved bomber afterwards, though, see how that goes. Because I can't even catch non-fighters with our fighter craft anymore. Like, as soon as I got the new stuff set up with these new fighters, I haven't been able to do anything with them. Pilot missing. God, I hate that. Just anybody, fucking anybody, I don't care. I really don't care. It's just vanishing. Just gone. Wow, okay. I guess, well, we need a little more heavy armor, I guess. We're missing a few suits at our main base. Make maybe 15. And then after that, I think you can just make money. Ah. Right. We don't have weapons. I heard weapons help. We don't have weapons at all because the craft died. Right. You had to be revolver. Could be heavy missile. Improved super heavy missile. Don't know. Yeah, hold on with that for a minute. Because I need a launcher. Saw that. It's landed right there. Missiles I should have. That uppercase thing must be the large missile or something like that then. That alloy spike or whatever it was. Because I don't have anything for that slot otherwise. Mauser we needed. And it should have ammo for that as well. Do we do a night mission? I guess I could try. Gambit instead of a pilot. Who has the most health? Neapsis. Congratulations, you're a bear. Enjoy. With an angry wife. And the non-lethal shells that we don't have. Fuck. I'm good at this. I'm not used to playing with like more than 2 bases because I don't. So you've got a cool intimidating gun, but like no ammo for it? Is that okay? Sure, it's fine. Everybody doing good. Looking fine. Okay. Yeah, I can't like load in flares or anything. Damn. Alright. Well, I mean, you got the shield. The shield is really good, actually. Power bonus 1.8 times your strength. It is pure stun damage. Like, you don't need a stun rod. That is your stun rod. And it's just a raw 14 time units to hit with. That's good. Okay. Going for it. Dude. You killed it. I'm okay with it. HP damage multiplier 50%. You did so much. Oh my god, a melee weapon that can hit. Alright. Good deal. I'm happy enough with that. Get some light out there. Because if this were files, that would have had like a 30% chance to hit. Tops. So you just be sitting there swinging and missing, and then just reacts and kills you because you're up there swinging and missing and spending TUs. That's just what they do. Maybe you hit it once, but you sure as shit won't take it down. Because it's got a yellow shield on. And you need a different damage type to get through that shield. Ugh. God, that was just pain. Okay. Look out, civilian! Phew. Alright. Don't have lights on the armor. Not really good or bad per se, just something to remember. Yeah, no more flares. I will get ready to just go into the ship though, I think. Let's push for it. It's right there. That's okay. Better it than a soldier, yeah? And it wasted its entire turn. Doing that. I need a flare. These pilots are too weak to hold flares, and it's sad. I won't risk it. Okay. Do you have a stun rod? No. Okay. That's fine. It's still alive. Navigator. Civilian. Cartwheel away. All right. You're good. $50 front armor. And also like 20 to 30% mitigation across all damage types, pretty much. Speaking of files things, not used to losing a vehicle being less of an impact than losing a soldier. Yeah, and file, it's like basically the robots are a soldier. They're like as important as because they can get skill. Which is a weird thing, but I kind of liked it. But yeah, and this is just like, it's still, it's $500,000 they cost. Like 580,000 I think they cost. Like it's not, oh my god. It's not nothing when they die. I'm not picking them up, you know, at Axe and Sons for $12 a pop. I just don't have to care so much about money in this. Which is, I suppose, also a bit new. You make enough. Ooh. What a shot. Some sort of a, laser sniper or so. He is. How much strength you got? 39. That won't be enough, I think. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. But okay. Really wasn't expecting you to get the distance, though. Alright. So, Kieran. Feed a grenade down to Pedro. Pedro. Quick little side roll. Throw her over the shoulder. No looker. And then a quick mad scramble back onto the ship as if nobody saw. You actually tripped, and you're playing it off. Damn. Another civilian down. Shit. He's still there? Yeah, he is. We are definitely clear on the ship, though. So that... Fine, get on the ship, Pedro, jeez. Good news. Ship's clear. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Yeah, shit, that worked. Nice. Maybe I'm just doing my whooshes too late. Bam. Cool. You like that they gained XP and files, the robots. The part where you could just resurrect them each time was a little broken. Yeah, they added in the Elenium, I think it was, as like a currency that you spend to resurrect them. Or at least what you need to get them in the first place. And the Elenium you'd be getting through the Osiren crates, rare chance, or random geoscape events, or I think some supply UFOs. So that means that the robots that you get are a bit... There's just a few, and they're a bit precious, and it takes a while to get more. So a bunch more value, which I think was actually a pretty okay thing. But it was really poorly explained where you get Elenium from. Basically nobody knew. Pretty much just the Siren crates though, and the random event. Helped bounce them a lot. Because otherwise, yeah, you can do what I did and just have like a whole squad of enforcers walking around. Which is fun as long as you don't need to worry about reaction fire. Because their reaction skill of 1 to 5 meant that if you so much as fart, the whole map knows about it. 3 mine probes. Reptoid corpses. Sentry ship was what this was. Power source navigation alloys. Bunch of alien plasma. Whenever it comes time to use alien plasma, we're set. Okay, 520,000 is what this costs. About $500,000. Not cheap. And then I don't know if I bought non-lethal, but I'm buying more. There we go. It's done. Anchor Wife can use any and all 12 gauge shot ammo. So I'm putting in the non-lethal. Although really, with the shield bash being as strong as it is, I guess it doesn't matter if I put in something killing. But, ah well. Okay, alloy cannons done. So we've got... This is for X's kitchen, all this, right? Yeah. Aircraft weapons. The cannon, a launcher. I'd like to try the heavy missile to see how that goes. You've got ammo. Okay. So back onto heavy armor then. The Kasaba Howitzer Nuclear Spike. 700 damage, 40 kilometer, one shot, 95% accuracy, 48% or 48-second reload time. Highly experimental weapon using a nuclear reaction contained within a heavily modified UFO power source to power itself. Weapon system concentrates all the power generated into a single destructive beam. Well, that's pretty fucking strong. What do you go on to? Weapon type 4. So super heavy. Makes sense. All I've got for heavy is accurate. What am I missing for heavy, like a new heavy missile? Or am I just blind and it's already in the listing somewhere? Kodiak laser cannon, maybe? Is that a craft thing? Shouldn't be. Craft stuff is usually all uppercase, right? Gatling. Super heavy. A Kodiak's a revolver cannon. Okay. I need improved heavy missile. Requires the bomber. Ugh. Okay. Well, we're kind of working at that anyway. Yeah, look at that. All right. Well, fine. Improve bomber then. Ugh. It's fine. Probably should get a bomber anyway, though. For, maybe better speed or... I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know what I need or what I want anymore. Because I'd like to replace the Acrid with a heavy missile. That's what I was after. And then keep the Hydra alloy on, because it seems like just damaging through might be better than better accuracy. Seems that way anyway. 1400 east, can't catch you. And then... yeah. So these are actual people to names, so if you haven't already and would like to, !join to be put into the name pool, picking names at random, doing it a bit slowly. So you still have time. Peter Pancake. You're in. The first, seems it. We got Toady. Toady? Tootie? Not sure. And Pac-Man. Again, taking off also the operator name because we know what you are. Yeah, 4, 3, 2, 1. I think just probably Pac-Man, right? Probably. Okay. So that will eventually be a full ship of dudes. And we even have non-lethal rounds for the Angry Wife. Okay. Yeah. Monthly rating minus 3,719. Brink of defeat. Yeah, well, when you spawn a bunch of UFOs out of nowhere and vanish them right away all the time. Minus 1.4 million because China left. They just straight up left. Yeah. I was told, though, to change one of the rule set files because one of these months, alien activity skyrockets for no reason. And, I think this is it. So, yeah. This next month should suddenly be okay again. Don't have a satellite. Hercules had a bit of vision, didn't it? No, not at all. All right. I think I might actually have to send a satellite over. Ugh. Yeah, a bit of vision on you, I guess. I suppose. I mean, China's a bit of a large place. It's known for being one of the larger land masses. I'm not sure. It's all bad from here. It's a scourge. It's just from here on forever. Strange. Why? Like, is it a little bit intentional, or is it just some bug, or... Need satellite or Blackbird to spot bases with the spot bases. Oh.
EDF! EDF!
All right. Well, I'm not buying another hangar, so that can just sit there then, I guess. Because I can't do anything against UFOs anymore. Because they show up and they vanish, like literally just disappear all the time. Elutadori, tier 1, 7 months. Thank you very much. Happy to have you. How you doing? How you been? Like, I can't catch this one. It's too fast. Smalls that I can catch are either non-aggressive and outrun me before I can damage them, or vanish the very instant that I get to them. It was like that the entire last month, and if the rest of the mod is like that, then I'm already out. Please change that. Because, there's no gameplay to be had then, you know? Hoping the bomber is decent. Hoping the bomber's actually got some speed. Replace the fighter. Because the fighter's already been outclassed. 384. Heading southwest. Try it. We can catch him. He's not a fighter. Will he outrun us straight away, though? My god, we actually shot one down. I can't believe it. Can't really aim for tier 3 because I don't know what tier 3 is. Afterburners? God, would they help you actually engage the dudes who just run away? I'm not so sure. Maybe they do. Maybe they don't. But then why have accuracy? Why have armor if afterburners are required? And MiG-25, I don't know what that is. I don't know what the... I don't know your numbers and letters. Oh my god, we shot one down. I don't believe it. I'll wait till Dane will do it with, actually, we can probably do it with the eastern base. Improved bomber returning to the abandoned project of the XB-70 Valkyrie supersonic bomber in collaboration with North American Aviation. Improved avionics, new weapons and navigation systems have been integrated, as well as a new engine and fuselage built in alien alloys, which substantially increases the speed and combat range of the bomber. It will be available for manufacture in the workshop. Is it, or do we buy it? Because you've said this before. Improved heavy missile. That's what we were after. Because I need to replace Acrid. I'll do that. Oh hey, we can purchase an AR-5 survival rifle. Is that it? Is that the bomber? The AR-5 survival rifle? No, it's renting the M50. Okay. So, the actual information that we want. It is... TU-22M, was that the one? No. Comparing to... But really comparing to what I'm using. ESU-27. So it is slower with less acceleration. Much better range though. 3 pods, bit more damage capacity. Requires 2 pilots. Alright. It's got a super heavy, a heavy or super heavy, and a heavy and auxiliary. Well, I don't really want super heavy, but like you are a bomber. Like you're supposed to be the big giant metal fist that rams them. So that's okay, I guess. Just don't want to have to like send in a bomber, hit him with some super heavy, disengage, and let this other slower ship eventually go in and finish the job. Like it doesn't... it doesn't work very well. The Geoscape ship combat is hot trash, and you can't do anything fancy with it. Like, it just is what it is. So it's like, I either use the bomber to take stuff down, or I don't use the bomber to take stuff down. If I could send the bomber and also a fighter at the exact same time and engage, then maybe. The speed difference makes it really annoying to do that. If the alien craft locks onto us, I can fall back into escort position, and then it engages both of us at the same time. But anything that's not aggressive, I just have to sit there and wait. It's a real big annoyance, is what it is. I don't technically want this at all. I don't want this. It's not my style. It's fun to look at. It was funny in XCOM Files sending a couple Johnny Depp missiles to do like 2,000 damage and just destroying a UFO. That was like, it was fun for a bit. I don't think I did that on the recent stream. I think we had done that ages ago, like way before. I don't remember exactly. I'd like just a decent thing that I can just send out there and just use that. And then I see a large and it's like, oh fuck, a large, and I run and hide. I don't want to have to do this crazy Geoscape airship micro stuff, because XCOM doesn't support that. Did I get the angry wife and all that on? Yes, and yes. Okay. I mean, I also don't want like 100 bases all around the world, but I've gone ahead and done that. And I'm very confused because I have so many bases to micromanage. Oh, man. Did you get loaded? No. Sounded like a airplane flew by when you loaded that. Okay. Yeah, the rest of that's looking okay. Actually, I think I'd like to give you a second field dressing. A pilot's just gonna get shot and die right away. So you can have theirs. Drop the flare. It's too heavy. Too heavy, that flare. Now we're better. Okay. Okay. What do we got? It's Gelman that aren't. It's Chetonites, that's the one. Alright, I don't actually have flesh out around, so I can't actually really use you. Just the aim shot. The aim shot's kind of terrible, so hide. Yes. It's a strange gun, that, with the multiple ammo types. Very strange. I don't fully understand how it knows what ammo is loaded into it. Because I want to say, before I had Flechette the first time, I had in the inventory the armor-piercing ammo. But now that I've got Flechette, suddenly the armor-piercing ammo is gone, it's automatically loaded into the gun, and the Flechette is now the loose ammo. think that's what's really confusing me with that. Shit nights, yeah. Yeah, shit nights. Yeah, that's it. How you doing, Betor? Hope all's going okay with ya? Isn't that, early for you, isn't it? A civilian behind you. Quick. Confetti. Oh, shit, where'd that go? Oh, okay, it's up on... It's right here. It's dive behind the sandbags. Oh god, what have you done? Alright, Kieran. You do it. Oh, it's like the thing weighs 1 trillion tons. Pedro. That's getting more awkward to throw the more you guys goof it up. Second bonus confetti. Double to surprise. He won't expect a second one. That's how we get him. This is the one that does the damage. Fuck, maybe not. Is there smoke here that I'm not seeing? What's happening with the throwing accuracy all of a sudden? What are you doing? Nemesis faces you confetti. I don't know. Don't get any in your mouth, okay? Oof. Oof. That really ripped the grass apart. Dang. Got him, though. Yeah, usually still alive for, well, about another hour. 1.5 hours some days. Depends what I'm playing. Very much get the, just one more turn type thing going on. Just one more, and then we'll end it, okay? Jeez, you're a bit loud. Ow! Okay. You still had a lot of time units left. A lot of time units left. What gun do you have? Okay, a little pistol thing. Damn. Sorry, Nemesis. I thought he left the ship and wouldn't have had many time units left over, but he's got 100. He doesn't end his turn. He's still going. Question, by the way, for Europe. Weird question, I know. Is it the Energizer Bunny that keeps going and going and going? Or is it the Duracell Bunny that keeps going and going and going? Both. Hopsqueak says it's both. Interesting. Why would it be both? Duracell, Duracell, Duracell. Now, America, all 2 of you who exist in chat, it's the Energizer Bunny that keeps going and going and going. Is it not? The Duracell, they don't have a fucking bunny, I think. I don't think they got a bunny. They just got the copper top. Get a Game Boy, you know the both ads are like, you know, the Game Boy. Let me tell you about the Game Boy. Jeez. You can start getting into some of the Game Boy accessories too. Like, oh yeah, I just add a little light. I just draw for the Game Boy's power. I'm just a little basic light. No, it's not. Dude, that thing takes more power than a deep fryer. Jeez. Because we have both Duracell and Energizer in America, but it's just the Energizer Bunny that keeps going and going and going. And I don't think Duracell had a bunny. Duracell Bunny. Okay, apparently the Duracell Bunny is very much a thing and trademark for use in all parts of the world except the United States and Canada. So what, Energizer just like pulled a quick one and quickly snatched up the rabbit from Duracell? The fuck? We got any more confetti? Wait a minute. It'll never arrive in time. But maybe. Here we go. Nice sulfur. No, what are you doing, Pedro? Hide. Nice sulfur grenade. And then a bit of smoke to this pile of pilots over here. God, they're worthless. Really good reactions, but I don't I don't really want to move them anywhere. Too scared. Too scared. Bit of smoke to keep us safe. I think the civilian's going in for a breach. I'll support you the only way. What is with the misclicks? I'll support you the only way I know how. To loosely follow behind and stand by some rocks. That's how we do it. Bit of bunny with the biodrum in its front. Yeah, it's got, yeah, just like the marching band drum, the Energizer Bunny. It's got, you know, both of the fuzzy, you know, the fucking baton shitting things, and they just dong dong dong, and they keep going and going, and it's the Energizer Bunny. But I mean, this is also coming from a time when I saw what the Budweiser Toads, the three of them, and the Coca-Cola Polar Bear, like all these trademarked iconic things from the 90s that just aren't around anymore. I don't know. Okay, Napalm will definitely finish him off. Jesus Christ, I get it. I'm hiding. Fine, I'll let you burn to death. There, you happy? That what you wanted? Jeez. Is a civilian okay? Apparently. He's going for it. I don't know, man. That was it. Okay, cool. Well, I saved him. He was the only other civilian on the map. Actually, he was the only civilian on the map. Didn't lose any. I lost more operatives than I lost civilians. Interesting. In Australia, it was a Duracell bunny as well. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like just America, like the US and Canada specifically. Dude, I love the civilians. I love just the concept of just some person in normal clothing with just any weapon at all whatsoever, just being fueled by determination and spite, just going for it. Nothing to lose. I love it. It's so good to just have civilians walking around doing stuff. Sometimes I even get a kill, and it's great. Then I feel great, like, I'm saving them and they're doing stuff. I actually feel something. But ultimately, they're trash. Alright, well, that was overall a pretty okay mission. More corpses to sell, a few more mine probes to hang on to and add to the pile. Eventually sell if I want the money. Yams is dead. Rip. The only death, the one with the most armor. Ugh. You don't miss civilians surrounded by 50 scorpions. Yeah, no. Well, I kind of missed that a little bit. I mean, casual female civilian was bred out of a werewolf attack. It was alright. And sometimes just see a civilian with a knife versus like 20 spiders doing their best. It's okay. Come on, satellite. The Resistance fighters in XCOM 2, they're tremendous. They break XCOM 2. Those terror site missions, like the base defense type things, where you've got the Resistance dudes and you just have to clear the area and they move on. They cheat, because like the aliens don't even know. They haven't detected XCOM yet, so they just stand there and take it the entire time. They're strong. Very, very strong. Improved heavy missile. Bay systems. Okay. Using our knowledge gained from using heavy radar-guided missiles against UFOs, we have been able to isolate the waves they reflect to some extent. This new active radar is considerably larger and more advanced, still in prototype stages, but the new R-72 Scimitar missile, built with the help of NPO Vimpel, includes the new alien alloys frames and the explosives that could fit inside the missile. Okay. Okay. So, let's move on. Don't know if any of these directly led to anything. It's all just lookups. Gas mask there still have a human corpse hanging around somewhere. Gatling cannon. Maybe. The super heavy missile. Twice as hard. Man. I might do the Gatling cannon. It's not that difficult to do. And maybe the laser heavy weapons as well. Also pretty easy to do. Probably should see what that's got. And then Gatling cannon maybe as well. Put like 20 and 80, something like that. So, what are you like? Please, 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 please be decent. The big highlighted in green one. Oh. 100 damage, longer range, better accuracy. Okay. Yeah, sure. Still just 2 rounds. just Alright. I'll think about it. Large, very low, southwest. You coming right for me? No. No, you're not. Think you I can maybe get. Hey, Betor, by the way, you're in. I got you as a pilot here for North America. Send you out there to go for 118 as well. Go! Slowly. Very, very slowly. Running. Ugh. And then it lands. Womp. That's how it goes. They don't always land. They did always land. I'd also send a landing craft out. Wonder if it's down long enough that we can still do that. I'd rather just have it shot down. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's okay. Maybe you can make it? Okay, we can make it. I mean, I guess that I'd rather just shoot the damn thing down, though, the normal way. UFOs have always landed when they take a bit of damage in combat. Usually they fly around a little bit more and then they land and they do like quote-unquote repairs or something like that. It's usually not for long enough that you can like send out the Trident and go get them though or anything like that. But it's sort of always been a thing, but for whatever reason they just land instantly in this. And I'm not really sure why. I don't like it though. I don't like it at all. Why do I keep using this flechette gun? Why do I keep bringing it? Don't I have a laser rifle for you? I do, and here, where are you? Who is it? Show yourself. Come on, don't be shy. You fucked up is all. Storm Hamburger, it's you. Oh, right, yeah, you still, yeah, actually got one, Storm Hamburger. It's fine. Never mind, ignore me. Hey, how you doing, Ash? Welcome, welcome. Wasn't there a mod pack you played that had a single-person fighter that could land and do combat sites? There was the files. you could do that in. Because to prevent you from camping over a landed UFO and waiting for it to take off, by setting that the fighter craft can do the mission, means that you can no longer camp over the UFO. You have to just be near it. But that did mean that, yeah, you could potentially solo a mission with one person. And maybe there's craft in this that also do that? I don't know. Oof. Yeti. Left-handed now. That's gonna throw me off. You okay, civilian? Oh no, that hit Commander useless. Oh, well that's fine. He can take it. I gotta get these mine probes on so I can see where an engineer is. I always forget that. I gotta do that, because I'm waiting on an engineer. I need one. I don't remember what for anymore. But I'm not really striving to get unconscious aliens because... it was for plasma weapons, I think, so I could actually use the, like the small launcher for stunning stuff. Because I know what the small launcher is, and its ammo, and I can manufacture them both, but we don't know how to use them somehow. We're working on that. We need an alien engineer to teach us how. We know that this part goes here, and this bit pulls, and then an explosion happens, but we don't understand why. And we need them to show us. But I don't know what an engineer looks like, because I think they share all the same sprites. We have to use a mind probe and find out. Which is no problem. We have plenty. The game gives you loads of mind probes. I just never remember to put them on. Would be something to have the pilots do, though, while they huddle and plan and scheme and talk about their flying statistics and their headshots ratios and you know, caliber comparisons and all that. Whatever the pilots do, I don't know. So much of that stuff in files really felt like a solution to a problem that didn't exist. It's amazing what a touch of elitism can do to you. It's really surprising. And if you make a mod for the people who play on Superhuman, this is why I advocate against doing that. Because you're catering to a very wrong and small group of people. And it's really going to harm not just your mod, but also OpenXCOM as a whole. As a result. What? Useless? What was that? Gotta work on your quick head mats. You gotta compensate for that wind. There you go. Look at Thorgrim. Thorgrim knows. Thorgrim's got it. I still think Files is a pretty okay mod. I hate that it's like 4 verse 20. With them having full reactions and time minutes and all that stuff. I hate that so much. But the newer maps that were brought in help a lot with that. Like, a lot. Oh, what a throw. Okay. I'm pretty happy with that. I'm not happy about where Nightbot's standing. I can get a smoke over there. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Body's gone. Kind of sad a whole community is based on just one mod. Well, 2 mods, kind of. I mean, the Pirates community is a little bit more hidden away in their little cave. I feel really bad for the people who are like, holy shit, a game that I played in my childhood. With mods nowadays, it's still a thing. Oh look, a community, and there's people like defending rape and talking about rape culture and calling each other the N-word, and it's just like, okay, well, this is a shit place to be. I'm gonna go. It's horrible. I can't believe that people are okay with that. Why haven't like any of the mods on their Discord, assuming their Discord even has a mod, I don't even know, just put their boot on and been like, this is fucking stupid, stop. Or why Meridian and the folk are just okay with this, because it's not just affecting that mod. People won't just be like, wow, the XCOM files mod specifically is garbage. They're gonna be like, wow, OpenXCOM is garbage. Like, it affects the whole project. I can't imagine that like Meridian and Subsuper and all that, I can't imagine that they're okay with this. That's people's first foray into I had to put conversations about XCOM files into the political news channel for drama on my Discord because it was so offensive to people to hear the garbage that they were spewing over there. I had people on my Discord who were like, well, OpenXCOM modding sure seems a bit shit. What a shame. Because it was their first time and they didn't know what else to expect. Files was their... Wow, Thorgan, you tanked all that? Good job. Jeez. Unless it just missed. I didn't miss all those, I don't know. That sectoid's fired. Like, their first time with OpenXCOM was with files and they were a bit turned off from it. And that's why I say, like, it's a real shame that I checked out files first and nothing else, because there's some people who are not going to give OpenXCOM another chance. But like, there are good communities out there. There are good mods out there. They're just being worked on and completely overshadowed by these massive circle jerks that are files and X-Pirates, which maybe Pirates has cool things in it. I don't know. I refuse to take a look at that mod. I was interested at first. Technically, I checked out World of Terrifying Silence first, but that was with really poopy Kentucky internet with like 400 kilobit per second uploads. Like maybe 50 people peak ever check that out. But a lot of that was also people who already know about OpenXCOM and all that. Most people don't know I streamed it already. I don't really count that. But I do... Hello? I do wish I restreamed it first before files. Because it would have given OpenXCOM a much better image. Yeah, shit, there's nothing... Okay. Destroyed Gak? It's a clown car, this ship. You gotta do this, Destroyed Gak. My god, you did it. I know a lot of sectoids in that a little tight ship. Thought there'd be more outside. Just a couple, though. I wish TFTD had more of a modding community to it. People always just mod the first game, because I think it's because this first game was available for OpenXCOM much earlier than Terror from the Deep. Terror from the Deep is relatively new, relatively speaking. So I think a lot of mods haven't had the chance to develop and prosper using that stuff, because a lot of these mods have been in work for years. Like years and years and years. Like Files, I think, is 7 or 8 years. So anything that would have been brought in through OpenXCOM with the Terror for the Deep support, there's no way that's being brought in. So instead they just take the take the sprites from it and rename them. And use really shitty looking sprites for them too sometimes. God. Or sounds. Oh my god, the sounds for Files. What did they do to Gauss? Poor Gauss. Alright, that's wrap. Another 2 mine probes. Like, I think we've got We'd probably have 20 to 30 mine probes by now, ultimately. Haven't, if we hadn't have sold a lot of them for money. Because I didn't realize I needed specific ranks of aliens. It seemed like I was kind of set with just generally doing the techs. Not the case, though. I see. Oh, no, I'm blind. Okay, never mind. They're there. Phew! I thought for a second I couldn't put them onto the ship. I was missing a tech to be able to do that. Okay. Yeah, we're okay. And your ship is out. Two. Really just need the one. Two hopes to. Probably won't be using more than 3. Why most mod makers for XCOM want everybody to have trash accuracy? Don't think it's a trash accuracy that's the thing. I think what they want to do is they want a hard counter against the scout ahead and pick off from afar thing that base XCOM allows, because you can really easily outrange enemies' reactions, so you never have to worry about it. So you gotta actually like get in kind of sort of close. Why some mods average accuracies around 20%, I don't know. I think that's a bit extreme. I'm kind of okay with like the range limitation and accuracy drop off though. They're pretty high in this mod, so you don't really notice it, but it is there. I'm okay with that, because it does feel a bit dirty outranging the enemy's reactions. Because if you think having a low hit chance and having to take many shots is tedious and annoying, having to consistently scout ahead with people and pick off from afar is just as annoying to me. Scimitar, right, was the new one. Which base even is this? Is this the garage? Yeah. I need 4... 6. I need 6, really. I need a few more alloys. Not the craft armor. Alloys. With like 40. You find anything yet? No? Missing commercial flight. Oh no! It's the Bermuda Triangle. I can't get you. Haven't seen any pistol snapshot spamming 10 times a turn here, except that plasma pistol. Yeah, no, that's quite nice too. The some of the weapons that have like 8 or 9% time units for a snapshot, and they just literally 10 times a reaction shot per person. Mind. That got a bit much. Just everything was just too much with files. I don't know. Improved Gatling cannon. General Electric engineers have been very enthusiastic about improving their famous Gatling M61 Vulcan cannon. They have visited a laboratory and engineering bay to support us in creating a new gun based on the Vulcan. By using the famous alien alloys, TM, we have designed a more efficient weapon that resists the intense heat of the weapon much better. We are satisfied with the results. Improved revolver research is required to produce the ammunition. Right. But I just did you to have you done. We'll move on to the heavy weapons, because I don't think the Gatling is used on any of the craft that I've got. No training pools. No, there's no training pools. There's no gym. There's no training to put anybody in, which I'm quite okay with, honestly. That got old fast. Like, yay, new political soldiers. Time to throw them into the gym and then have them sit there for a couple months, and then you can finally inject things into their eyeballs to make them hold a gun correctly. Ugh. Here I can just buy a soldier who's decent. Like, pretty early on, too. Like, really early on, you can do that. They're a lot more expensive. Alright. Anti-tank laser, machine laser, laser sniper. Yeah, special forces operator. 180,000 per, up from 40,000 per. But their starting stats are insane in compare. I don't know if I have. Yeah, this will work. Like, this is basically a fresh dude, a fresh rookie. He's already looking like an XCOM veteran. They're so good. Some of these guys that I've got, like Storm Hamburger, he started at like 101 bravery, maybe? Like, damn. It's wild. Really, really wild. They're a bit expensive though, but money is not too terrible to come by. So what do we get? Yofopedia. Weapons. An AN machine laser. 15 auto shot, snapshot, aimed shot. Heavy Soviet machine gun developed in cooperation with the Red Army in 1972. Can reliably deliver a lot of damage in a short amount of time, but is heavier than most machine guns. 15 weight. That AR-5 survival rifle that I got really randomly. Okay. Mironov laser sniper. Whoa. Wait, what? What? I'm confused. A one-shot auto-fire with 200% accuracy, or the aim shot 105%? Seems odd. Laser sniper weapon from the mines of Soviet Red Army. Laser technology suffered inaccuracy due to weaker optics and high power output. After advancements in focusing optics and toning down the power output, Ukrainian General Peter Mironov was able to design an accurate long-range rifle, although it suffers somewhat in damage output. 80 damage? Like, what? Like, I guess if you're adding up an entire auto fire, like burst fire worth, maybe. Auto shot is not auto, it's a heat shot. What is heat shot? Oh, headshot. Oh, okay. Can this be renamed to just like special or something? So like they can have just a general, just special shot type, and then that gets defined in here, and also ideally down here, so I don't have to go into here and look. Don't know. Don't know. That's a weird one. Like, why? Like, headshot kind of infers it's gonna do extra damage, which is a bit strange because we already have damage X to Y in this anyway. We can just say that the high roll was a headshot. It is what it is. It's whatever. Doesn't actually matter. But why more accurate? And why even really have it? I feel like some of these weapons don't need a special shot. I feel like this one's stretching really badly, though. It's a big stretch. Though that said, 80 laser beam damage is not very bad. Overall, snapshot range 30. Aim shot range 100. Okay. So, forever. So this thing basically shoots like your standard XCOM weapon, 62% time into cost. Also, comparable to a standard XCOM weapon. That's okay. If I get a Miradov, can I give it to your boy? I don't know if I'm gonna get one. Honestly. It's not appealing enough for my playstyle to want to have it. I'm quite happy so far with the standard rifle that can do a, an absurdly accurate, quick 3-shot burst or a very, very damaging auto fire. It's currently a jack of all trades. That's a weird one though. And the anti-tank laser? Late 1973, named after the Greek goddess of wisdom and war, Athena. The Athena was the Athena. What's Athena then? Just named after, like, really loosely? Like, close enough? Yeah, it was named after Jared, so we call it Little J. Oh, okay. Sure, I guess. It's created in response to the threat posed by cyberdiscs. Bit fucking late for that. Using all the advancements made in laser technology in 1972, a powerful anti-tank weapon can destroy heavy armor with 2 direct hits. Oh. Yeah, okay. That's good enough, I guess. Penetrate almost anything except UFO outer walls. If you can overcome the weight and the time it takes to aim and fire, the Athena is one of the greatest assets to our cause. It's only 85 laser beam damage though. What's the armor pen like? Not sure if we get to know because its ammo isn't really ammo. Because I think that's an ammo thing. Like all this stuff. And if it pierces armor, it'd be in there too. I assume this thing actually ignores mostly all the armor ever? I would hope. Athena is Athena in Russian. Ah, okay. Sure. Yeah, the letters stand for Athena, Fina, Ina, Na. I mean that part I get. It's not a great acronym. I'll give it to you. It's not that great. Oh, maybe if the armor pen is like insane, it could be something worth hanging on to with a guy or two. What was the range like? Yeah, perfectly fine for whatever. It's a fat laser pointer. All right. Longer range, better accuracy, a bit more damage. Just a bit. It's nothing that's like, oh shit, I gotta get it. It's a minor upgrade overall. What else was there? I had the flechette grenade, which is a new thing brought in at some point. I don't know when exactly. 75 high explosive. I think this is something that I had to make. Basically your alien alloy grenade. But is it confetti? No, I don't think so. So I'm sticking with what I've got. Alright. I'm gonna go into Teleth with confetti grenade. I'm gonna confetti Cthulhu in the face. He's gonna be like, oh, I'm so spooked. Oh, let me sleep. Nope. Not gonna let you. You gotta pay for your transgressions of existing. Research, right? Yeah. So I'm not really sure what's next on the list. Maybe the Kodiak, see what that's like? I'm just kind of blindly choosing stuff at this point. The power source could be a good one. That's really difficult though. That'd be everybody. Can do that though. Because like plasma and all that, I can't really do anything with this yet, even if I research it, because I think to even use it, I need, yeah, alien plasma weapons, which requires engineer and all that. Which, with the mind probes equipped, we can work on. I think I'll go with that. I think the ship analysis, that's really just a flavor stuff that doesn't really help us in any way. It's a bit just whatever. Every time you say confetti, I'm reminded of when that blue chick's mom in Mass Effect tried to sleep with you. Wow, what a reference. Yeah, no, yeah, I know the scene. I know the scene. Oh, Jesus Christ. Mind probes are added onto the ships already, I believe. There's only 2 on the one ship, but that's okay. The rest have them, I think. And there's the alloys. Alloys for the scimitar. 2,000. But I just got here. No. No, leave me alone. And then the missiles, making them in batches of 3. Yeah, sure. I mean, that's a lot. That'll work though. The advanced satellite, I guess I could take a look at, but like, I don't think the satellite's gonna get a. Does it get a defensive laser or something like that? I don't know. Not sure. Yeah. On to then. I guess just more alloys. Say a $1,000,000 bucks-ish of alloys. A Blackbird for scouting base location. So question. Because I don't know what the Blackbird is. How do I know that this, based on the information presented, is one of 2 ways to not only discover bases, but also is what I need to be using for this? Hello, Zerandol. Welcome, welcome. Because as far as I know, there's nothing about it. It looks like just a really, really fast, far-reaching, poopy fighter. It says it's a spy plane. In the flavor text, it says it's a spy plane. That's it. That's all it's got. But, how seriously can I take that, you know? How far does the flavor text go? Because we've been presented with paragraphs of flavor text, and I can never know what's actual viable information and what's just like a little history lesson. Like, there's nothing here. Even stats for nerds, I'm not even sure. Is there just like a can't spot bases, yes, type thing? I see it's undetectable. Guess maybe radar range, but We still have that here. Sight ranges for base spotting. Okay. Sight range. Okay, yes, sight range. Strange. Okay. So, like, this kind of goes back to the weapons, though, because there's no information about that. Like, typically you just send out something that can scout, and you look for a base. And you do that. And the game doesn't say that it doesn't work anymore. You just don't find stuff, so you think, oh, I guess there's no base there then, I suppose. Oh, a blackbird, huh? Is that a thing we make / just rent? Apparently. Do I have... I could send both pilotmans out for it. Narhals, you're spelled wrong. Who's Pylor? You're Pilot Narhals. Put your badge on right. Jeez. You keep up those shenanigans, let me tell you. That's one less ration on Wednesdays. Standard fighters, they can detect UFOs. They don't have sight range though, so they can't detect bases. Or anything like that. I don't know if this is necessary per se. We'll see what it's like though. Give it a shot. Yeah, too quick. Too fast. By the time we spot them, they're going so fast they leave our range right away. Then we could have maybe gotten. Maybe. 1,000, that's doable. We're going very slowly southeast. You, we can probably get. Satellites seem just garbage. I don't know why you'd want to bother with a satellite. Yeah, okay, just over water then, fine. So this is without the accuracy, but with the added close range combat. Working great. Terrific. Oh, are you... It looked like it just spun around. Are you something new? I think you're the same guy. Alright, I'll shut it down. Guess. Very small? Was it very small before? I don't know. And there's another just... mech? I don't... It's such low speed. We had a very large that was stomping around going just like 50 or 60 for a while. Never really sped up. Don't know. Don't know. I can't go out there and find out. Satellite can find bases, but even just a really upset bird will shoot down your satellite. It has 0 ways to defend, it has 0 ways to disengage. So they'll just get you. Eventually. Another small. You I can get. I can even get you maybe over land. Right there. Perfect. That's the spot. That's the money spot. My god, it didn't run away. I don't know, maybe we just go with afterburners for all the ships ever and we never use anything else. If that allows us to actually catch the dudes and prevent them from running away, then awesome. Because that's a huge problem for us right now, is so many UFOs are able to outrun us. We have to ignore everything. Like there's fuckload of UFOs regardless. Like, it's nuts. But, yeah, it's tough catching them and shooting them down. Afterburners really make that much of a difference. Because I'd like to use the accuracy. We only have 2 shots with a lot of these missiles, so if they both hit, then maybe we're in business. UFO power sources done. Look at that. Look at that. Incredible. 99% efficient, which actually isn't that incredible, all things considered. Illyrium fusion and personal anti-grav. Illyrium fusion. Now this sounds safe. I think I want personal anti-grav. It's definitely easier to do than the other guy. I'll put 60 on it. We'll do Illyrium fusion. Practice a little bit of that. And we can make UFO power sources as well. Axis Kitchen has the spare hangar. Good. Because you need it. The M50. The M50 this is the new guy. This is the bomber. Right, you were mostly super heavy and heavy missile. It's a bit extreme. I think we stick with the Su-27. Also, did I buy a Blackbird? Is that showing up here? Or? Yeah, okay. It's taking a bit. Oh, jeez, such slow delivery. For a jet, you'd think it'd get here faster, right? Fuck, what was I just doing? Hangar is done. I bought... Do I want another one? We don't have, there's no rent cost, right? We have it. Get another one then. If I get improved satellites, you can put weapons on it. What? Why? Can the default satellite have a poopy weapon to maybe give you the idea that that could potentially be a thing? How does that work? GDI ion cannon, yeah, it's satellite beaming UFOs. Sounds terrible. I would have never thought. I would have literally just. I might still ignore it, just on principle. But well, that's the wrong base entirely. Oh, you're out for repairs. Oh, right. Yeah, you got beat up by a very small. You can head home. That's okay. Go to base. Come home. Just go home. Get out of here. I would have just never gotten the research because it's like. I assume it's faster because it's lightweight or something, so solar wind friction's reduced so it can orbit? I don't know. Alien alloys are magic. Maybe it's quicker somehow, and I would have just assumed that that's it. Or it has more health, which since it can't do combat would be a stupid thing. But if it can do combat, then maybe? But I think the default satellite should still have, like, a basic weapon on it to at least sort of kind of give you the impression that satellites can one day defend themselves. Are you done yet? Has it been 18 hours? Oh, jeez. Landed. What a son of a bitch. Oh, well. Blackbird's here. Okay, Blackbird. Can I have an afterburner? Be even quicker. Which, do I get the stats of afterburner here? 250 knot speed, about 400 kilometers an hour. And yeah, the increased acceleration. But, fuel capacity reduced. So afterburn on the Blackbird, because it seemed to have plenty okay fuel, we will put on a couple pilot mans. A very large crawling by. You know, Betor. Betor, come here and check this out. What is this? It's such a slow, very large. Are they all this slow? Is this something special? Is it a Kraken? It's a big fucking ship still. Why is it so slow? What are you doing? Alright, well, it's not aggressive at least, so I guess I can do that dude I shot down. This is the place with 2 mine probes. It's not great, but it's what I've got. Searching for the TFTD base. Wrong game, yo. Dude, I haven't put a base in the Gulf in like ages in TFTD. I've been pretty much always up by Korea, because like that whole cluster of nations there is just so much. Because added together, all of the Asia areas add up to be more than the USA. And because there are more countries, keeping them happier, they each give you raises, which equals to be just so much more than just protecting USA alone. Like, the Gulf can go fuck itself. That's a terrible spot. Little me would have, like, little myself me, not little me. Myself, when little, would have slapped me for saying it, but that's true. It's the truth. Storm Hamburger, look, you haven't really done anything. Have a mind probe. Have a mind probe and an angry wife. I don't know. Scan a dude, shoot the dude. And then a little bit of this. Everybody else have not the flesh out gun? Okay, cool. I think we're set. What are we fighting? Ah. Ethereals. Been a while. Whoa. You really reduced your timing that's on turn 0, huh? Wow. 3 time units it's got. Okay, they can have some time units on turn 0. It's okay to have a bit. I'd like to be able to fart and burp a little bit before I start getting shot at, you know? Yikes. Okay, I'll take him out. They always make that sound? Sounds like a different sound. Yeah, dude can't even crouch. Can't even get down to the ground. Poor guy. None of the alien sounds are vanilla. Okay. Yeah, it didn't sound like something that would have been in the original. Yeah, 50% sounds good, but man, your script is really bending them over backwards. Like we get here, they're all exhausted, heavy breathing, they're all tuckered out, a couple of them out back having a smoke. Like, fucking hell, exhausting. Existing on this ship. A muton as well. Mutons and ethereals together. It seems odd. Just a soldier. Just a soldier. Okay, we're just checking. Just checking. I gotta know. At least 3 and not minus 50. Yeah, that would have been funny. You know, it sets it to minus 50. Oh shit. I gave him I made a mistake. There we go. I gave him a mistake. What am I saying? You hurt? Okay, not much. Just giving this guy a bit of a tan with lasers. Yeah, okay. How about actually aiming this time? Okay. How about actually aiming this time, Nightbot? Let's go. Alright. He lives another day, I guess. Fine. I get a second one. And thicken the smoke a bit. Found the problem dividing TUs with 20 instead of 2. Ouch. Yeah, that'll do it. Man, hugely decimating their time units on turn 0. And that explains why I wasn't being shot at all. And I was able to just like walk around and all that. It's weird to live in a world where heroes don't shrug off 5+ shots, right? I don't gotta beanbag him in the face 3 times, kick him in the crotch, say how do you do, and throw him, I don't know, like 3 sonic pulsers, and then run at them with the dart rifle and hope to God I can take him out in time from 3 tiles away before I get mind controlled. And then have to medic the dude, because otherwise the handcuffs will overstun him. Don't handcuff his neck! Ow. Well, everything was just bad. I'm surprised I made it through that mod. Oh, what do you got? What's this? Got something. Is that this? No. Is that the mine probe? Oh, that's the mine probe. Ugh. Mine probe's got a thing on it. Don't know where that muton is. I don't know if I can really take him down. I might need to grab that flechette gun. I think we finally found a stopping point for laser. I assumed the day would come. Man, I actually got to get going after this mission. Last month of XCOM Files was a real slog. Or struggle. Enjoyable in a way, though. Enjoyable for you. Maybe. I don't know. There were parts that I still enjoyed, like... I can't really think of any... There were times when I was just like, this is okay, this ain't too bad. Maybe it's because everything else was so garbage that it was relieving to just, you know, have to drink doo-doo every once in a while instead of, you know, being kicked in the balls. Maybe that's what it was. Just stay here. PT, I think I'm going to have you try out this wild thing. Pick it up then, at least. He's still around somewhere, that muton. I got a minor hit on him after doing 0 damage the first shot, so I'm not sure if I'm just unlucky. I have no idea if he's bleeding out or anything like that either. I wouldn't think so. Oh yeah, 3 fatal wounds actually. Yeah, we got a pretty okay hit in. But like, they don't have that much armor. They're just really resistant and have a lot of health. So to be doing a minor hit against them is, well, it ain't good, obviously. We don't want that. But hey, a few more hits, down he goes. Okay, it's doable. Oh, this is this ship. The tiny door and massive elevator that goes all the way up to the rooftop. Right. At least we're safe to approach from this back side. Hello. Just another soldier, though. Phew. Ah! Cav, he's got timing. Let's be careful. Ooh. Yeah, no lot of fire, though. I think I still keep the flesh head on you. Probably get you down by the UFO though. It could be nice for breaching. Got a nice auto fire to it. Yeah, do it anyway. You still got enough time to get back into cover afterwards. Okay. And I assume Goodbye can't get a shot. Their hip bone is the weak spot. I don't know. Hey, the man, how you doing, man? Welcome. Coming in a bit toward the end. Hope all's going okay with you. Hope your weekend was alright. Just university stuff, I hope. Although some days sleeping in, it's also nice. Trying to combat your bout of insomnia. Well, hey, you came to the right guy. I tend to help with that. What's that? Another soldier. Primed and ready too. That guy is ready to beat up Nightbot. And I'm about ready to let him. You hear that, Nightbot? Okay. Right, the aim shot's terrible, I forgot. Yeah. Is that... I don't think that's behind enough. Okay. We're good. Everything is fine. And your shot's blocked by a tree and Nightbot's massive head. Yeah, I think you're okay to force fire now. Maybe. Okay. Just hearing a lot of doors, a little bit afraid of somebody jumping off the roof. That worked. I was gonna have you head down to the ship, but, well, you see how well that's working out. You still see the blue bar as sanity? I'm officially done with that. I've been just ignoring the blue bar, honestly. It drains pretty slowly with these weapons. Maybe too slowly, even. No idea what you were, but don't honestly care, because, this is a pretty dangerous mission right now. We can watch our back. Goodbye. Slowly coming on up. Okay. What even is this area that they're at? Okay. Stairs in the back, stairs in the front. Rough spot for them to be. I'm a little tempted to see about getting a smoke grenade out there and hiding behind the smoke until it clears. That a bit desperate? Seems a little bit desperate. Goodbye, destroyed Gak. Thorgrim and the name I can't pronounce. Oh, most of these people I'm okay with having dead. That's okay, they can stand there. At least half, I'll have you choose. Pick your favorites, or least favorites, I suppose. Nightbot running across the road will get Leuchtebomb out there too. Suicide Squad, although, like, not really cringy, hopefully. But never saw it, but jeez, never want to. Please don't make me. Oh, they're mutons. They'll have grenades. Will they have the time minutes to use them? That's a different question. Navigator. Well, you can die. Destroyed Gak. Take him down. Couple shots in the butt. Sets him straight. Nice. Well done. Okay, good news. We finally made it to the building. Bad news. No idea how to proceed. Yay! Hide behind the apple trees. It seems to work. Don't know why. I guess apple trees can be kind of thick. It's just like one muton camping this area now. I didn't hit him, did I? Not that he like bled out or something a while ago. "110 countries, hey hi. Remember watching Yeti play RimWorld, come back and he's playing No Man's Lie, what do? Not even No Man's Sky, playing OpenXCOM now. No Man's Sky is a pretty okay game though. Don't hold on to that grudge. Yeah, this is safe. A perfect friendly fire crossfire. You've done it. Okay, well he's way down there, which means that we're okay to sort of... Hey, Nightbot? I don't know how you're out of time minutes. I thought you had 7 left over, but, and Nightbot. Bad news, man. Nah, Muton's perfectly happy just camping. He'd rather not. He doesn't want to be here. I didn't hear a door open. What? Oh, there he is. Hi. This is... safe? Is this safe? Are you a distraction? No, yeah, you're definitely that. You have like no time minutes. You are definitely the guy. Knocked him out too. He just really didn't want to leave. A Muton Wizard. Imagine that as a ranking. Muton Wizard. Terrifying. Oh, hey, got him live. That was a navigator, I think. Guess I'll take it. It's a different navigator. And nice pick, innit? is good. It's not so busy also. Some of the backgrounds in this are a little bit busy that it's a little bit difficult to read some of the text, but sometimes you can only do so much, you know? The palette especially being as limiting as it is. It's a bit, ugh, mutant soldier. Not even a navigator or anything like that. Gross. I guess I'll research it still. It's a mutant live. Yeti. Then you have the ethereal corpses, which we should have somewhere. Writing a small guide to help with the extensive tech tree options. For me specifically or in general? Because in general, maybe. But for me specifically, I think I would pass because if I'm having an issue with finding progression, that maybe says something about the mod. Not saying that I'm the smartest guy ever, but I consider myself to be pretty much exactly average. Maybe a little bit under. What? Oh yeah, you guys don't have alien containment here, right? Bring them into the base. We're like, okay, where do we put them? Ship them. Get them out of here. 71 bucks. Nice. Wasn't it like 80 bucks in files? Jeez. Files is bad. Costs 10 bucks more to ship bodies. Ugh. Unbelievable. Small low east. Try it. Because like I said a little while ago, what I try to do is I try to look at mostly how a new player goes into something and how the mechanics work to benefit or go against a player, and then generally how the balance is revolving around that. And currently it starts off pretty easy, pretty casual, and then it picks up pretty hard, pretty sudden. I wasn't aware that hunter killers would be a thing. With the detection circles around, that would be a great thing to give you a heads up and be like, hey, this is something different. But wasn't expecting that, so I had to change strategy completely for that. Got around to finally countering that, but then we start bumping into a lot more larger UFOs and a lot faster UFOs that I can no longer keep up with. And it's gotten to the point now where I'm kind of afraid to go ahead and just do that landed craft that's over there because I can't protect myself at all. Destroyed it. Well done. Maybe we need afterburners. Maybe that's just how it is with USSR. Maybe that's just the big one of the big weaknesses with them is that their air force is just hot trash and you need afterburners just so you can catch up to things. Maybe that's how it is, and that's fair. That's fine. Our ground combat has been pretty okay. The weapon, the AKMSU was versatile enough to do everything. Haven't had a chance to look at other weapons yet. I'd like to, but we got to get the ammo situated first for that, so I actually know how to compare stuff. But if I'm struggling to figure out that Craft X is what you need to be getting in order to spot bases, and if you don't have that, then you can't do that, and if you don't do that, you can't progress, I'm not going to be the first one to bump into that. There's going to be others, and they won't have pretty much the entire development team watching and helping out. They'll just have maybe a Discord or just the UFOpedia, which, oof. Relying on the UFOpedia, it's rough. Stats for nerds isn't. What are you? Isn't really the best thing to be looking at for information. It reads ugly. But we'll push on. I got the Blackbird, I think, don't we? Somewhere. I think that's fueled now, wherever that was. Garage, maybe? That was the garage. Memorial, that's the one. Send us out. I gotta get going, but send us out regardless. Doesn't really have the fuel to hang out, so I hope it's pretty good at spotting. Because I gave it afterburners. There we go. There's a thing. We found a thing. Look at that. It's alien base number 2. Alien base number 1, I'm pretty confident is somewhere in China. And hey, there's personal anti-grav. Plus, it's okay. Didn't even unlock anything though. Okay. It was a pretty quick one. So to Illyrium Fusion then. And then we'll see about doing the base spotting somewhere in China, because I know for basically a fact that there's one there, and I suspect that there's also one in North America popping up soon. So we will see. If it is base 3 over there, then base 1 is out here in North America. This is the first area that was getting a huge amount of stuff. Up in Canada, I would like to think. We will find out though. Overall, still a great mod. But yeah, information can be a little bit hard to come by, especially if you don't really know if it's Alien Base 8. Yeah. Yeah, no, jeez. Twats will do that to you. Jeez. And they're all 6 bases are in its cluster here in the Mediterranean. God. Still gotta take care of all that in that Let's Play. God, what was I saying? Information's a bit hard to access sometimes in this mod for specific things. Like, not spotting bases with all the craft. It's a new thing to me in XCOM. I wouldn't have thought that that is even a thing. If you didn't say so, I would have been wondering what the fuck. And I would have gotten stuck. It's a weird thing. I don't really know why it's necessary to have different craft specifically for that, especially since they can't be shot down, it seems. So why even have that as a thing? What's the risk of using them just to tie up a hangar slot? Because you've also given a bunch of bonus hangar slots, so it's like... It's weird. Does it make sense what I'm saying? It's just weird. It's a weird thing. Yeah, the North Sea and Terror from the Deep specific. I don't know if it's like this at all anywhere in this first game, but like this general ocean area in Terror from the Deep, because of overlapping regions and all that, there's 5 territories that all own that. So when aliens decide to set up shop at a base, they go for one base in each territory. So you pretty often, especially in World of Terrifying Silence, get like 3, 4, 5 alien bases all right here. Nuts. Because they send out fighters when you get near them. That's dangerous. That's no bueno, as I like to say. Well, not a lot of bueno. It's a little bit bueno. It's okay if you like take advantage of them and like outrun them, because then they're confused and don't know what to do, and they just land so you can get a free landed USO. But I don't like doing that. But yeah, I'll wrap it up here. I'm out of time for the day. No, it's not very bueno. A little bit though, just a little bit. I like to give the player more chances to use aircrafts on certain situations, not just using one craft for everyone with just one weapon. So looking at you, interceptor with plasma cannon. Yeah, but what you've got here with the base detection is a totally different thing. Like, I'm okay with craft having strengths and weaknesses. Don't get me wrong, I like that there's craft like this is the bomber. This is the thing, it's massive fist, and it just clobbers. It slaps. It's just one big fuck you, massive torpedo, missile, nuclear launcher, whatever you want to call it. I don't care. I like that. Because sometimes it's just like, I just want a thing deleted. Bam. You got the lighter craft that are more for evasion. Fine. You got the more normal craft that are the jack of all trades, the AK of a plane, basically. Typically, you would be able to get by with just that, if you want. If the player wants to just use one craft, this is the jack of all trades. It's not great at anything in particular, but it gets the job done. You're not going to be able to 1v1 a very large. You might not even be able to 1v1 a large. but you can take out smalls and very smalls with it pretty easily. No problem. You might need a couple for a medium, or a bit of luck, or really good weapons. But if you want to hard counter, then yes, if there is a large going a certain speed and you know, that's a subterranean exfiltration machine, and you know that its weapons are really slow and a bit inaccurate because you did your details and you're a massive nerd and you wrote it down on a whiteboard next to your monitor, you nerd, then sure, send the light quick fighter with the evasion, the afterburners and all that, and just dance around its bullets while you pick it apart with machine guns from up close. You can totally do that if you want. You can take a more direct approach to just sending something normal though too. Because not everybody wants to do that. Some people want to take it seriously. They are the minority. I promise you, they are the minority. I don't have a whiteboard. No, you leave me alone. I don't have a whiteboard. I have note cards, actually. I'm a note card writer. I got like 50 note cards on my desk. Okay, I have 7 note cards on my desk right now. Small note cards, though. Small note cards. Like maybe a third of the size of a normal note card. Like 2 note cards, basically. It's like 1 note card. If you round it down, it's 0 note card. I don't have any note cards. What are you talking about writing notes? I have 2 whiteboards. Jesus. Watch out for King Skink over here with this double whiteboard action. That's just my opinion, though. I mean, take it or leave it. That's the way I look at it. I'd like to think that you've got the extremely good at a certain scenario craft that you can use to hard counter, or your general craft that you can use for all the stuff. If the player wants to just play it simple, then they can do that. Because it sucked for Xenonauts, the air combat, not being able to just do whatever I wanted. Like, I hated that in Xenonauts. I didn't want the air combat. I don't think that belongs in that game. But it was forced in, and it was forced on me, and the auto-resolve was terrible. It was terrible auto-resolve combat. So it was a really miserable experience for me being forced to play a specific way. Being forced to have to pay attention and try hard and know exactly what the AI does in certain fights. It sucked. I hated it. I just wanted to play the game. GoFundMe to get me a whiteboard? What do whiteboards cost? Like 20 bucks? Come on. That's 10 Flammkuchen. I'll take the Flammkuchen. You can start a GoFundMe for a Flammkuchen chest. That'd be great. A whole big ice box of Flammkuchen. That'd be tremendous. I'd like that a lot.